What's up, fam? How's everybody doing today? Welcome to the night shift, guys. So glad to be with you again here on this incredible Monday evening. My name is Brad. I'm your host. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. So glad to be with you again. Locking in, getting behind the mic, sitting in the chair for the next 3-4 hours. We'll see how it goes. Man, what a great day. What a great day. That account that was green last night, we passed it, got it funded. So now we added to each of the other 3 currently funded accounts, added a new funded account to the family, and then we've got a new eval that is about halfway there. We sold right off of that pop-up here all the way back down. Locked in 580 on that little drop. So happy about that. What a great way to start the stream. Starting off green again. What's up, Gabe? What's up, MS Goofu, J. Call, Lucas Krug, Roger the Lamb, Chris C., Mark Frank is here, Madeline, Corey, Landlord Logic, Kevin is here, of course, Dave Mack, Koa, T for Keeps, Mac Dabrowski, Benad Garoong, Ali, what's up? How you doing, fam? Duarte Machado, Arte K Trades, Simon Liquidity, of course, Ryan A. Redmond, Matsky, JJ Redbird back after being here last night. Welcome back, buddy. Cindy Powers, Plum Trades, Gringo Loco, Trunk, JL Toronto Blue Jays is back again. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for coming back. Eduardo Uniques, Nico, Hitcha, Spencer, Daily Mana, Mamoro. All of the fam is here. Let's go. Welcome back, guys. Hope you had a great day. We're back again. Locking it in. I don't know what's going on with this market right now. I'm not sure anybody knows what's going on with this market right now. It's kind of crazy out there. It's kind of crazy out there right now. We've obviously got a huge news day tomorrow with the looming deadline. And at any moment, we could get news that a deal has been reached with the war in the Middle East with Iran and the U.S. and Israel. Of course, Trump, went completely off the rails yesterday with his ultimatum and his Truth Social post. Someone forgot to take their meds. And he just lost it. Dude just completely lost it. But that deadline's coming up tomorrow. In fact, that deadline will come and go tomorrow night on the night shift. So tomorrow could be a crazy show. We'll see how it goes. They start bombing bridges and power plants. Not sure that's going to go so well for the market. Be ready to sell that crap off. But yeah, other than that, I think the market's just chilling. We've got war headlines, and you can see the market all day today, just super choppy, massive consolidation. Everybody's just kind of trying to manage risk at the moment and position themselves for what they believe is going to happen next. And wouldn't you know it, we opened just above MHP on NQ and just above MHP on ES. Currently NQ trading below MHP, and we're just ping-ponging back and forth between this yellow margin buffer limit and the MHP on NQ. ES hasn't really gotten to MHP yet. I don't know that we're going to, other than just waiting on volatility for news headlines to drop tonight, I don't know that we're going to get any kind of meaningful trend action. This could be a range session. Definitely feels like if we get rips, you might want to sell into them, or if you get rips down, you might want to buy into them. I don't know. I don't have a strong conviction either way about what this session is going to look like tonight. I was definitely bearish going into the session. When I saw it rip higher, I knew I wanted to sell off of that. So maybe I just wait for more rips to sell, and, you know, sell the pops and when they come, and we'll watch the news headlines together and just kind of weave our way through this insane market right now. Everybody's waiting for some kind of fallout to come. Either some good news to pump it for a little bit or some bad news to tank it. Lucas says, Brad, tell your wife John Summit is great. Thank you. Oh, good. You went and checked him out? Cool, cool. Yeah, she's a huge fan of John Summit. I don't even know who that is.
Oh, that feels nice. Now hold it, baby. Let it run.
So, I'm glad you like it, though. Lucas, you're going to be really happy tonight. You're going to be really, really happy tonight. I'll just leave that. Farina, you'll also be really, really happy tonight. We have another world premiere coming up. We got another world premiere coming up. Oh yeah, baby. I had the day off from my day job today. Sunday was Easter, and because I work at the church is kind enough to give us the day after Easter off. So we didn't have to go in tonight, or didn't have to go in all day today. So I was just chilling, just watching Matt, watching Neon, walking dogs. My daughter and grandson and son-in-law left right around lunch and started driving back up to Denton, and so I was just chilling all afternoon and had some time to work on some nice little music for you. Nice little music for you. World premiere, baby. It's coming. It's coming. Farina's hard at work on the Prop Score website. Those guys are in crunch time over there trying to get this thing all ironed out, getting all the bugs ironed out, getting all the core data put in. And we're so grateful for you, Farina, and all the other guys that are doing that. Thank you all so much for getting that ready so everyone can enjoy all of the amazing benefits that are going to come with that. So I definitely feel more bearish here than anything. MHP is holding, but the yellow line is also holding. We're just right here in the middle of all this crap. I don't feel like taking any more positions. I'm already up $580 on the newest eval. Again, I'm trying to get 5 fully funded 25K accounts. So the one at the top here, 25,876, is a 25K flex account. We locked in $150 on it today, which is the $100 minimum for 5 days of trading. The next one is a 25K Pro account. We've just cleared the buffer on it today with another 400 and something. The newest funded, I took its first trade today, made $430 on it. And then of course, this account right here is the eval that I was trading last night. That was green, and we passed it this morning, and I haven't touched it since. And then we have our brand new 25K Pro eval down here at the bottom, which we've already locked in about $600 on it. So we are just locked in and ready to go. I'm going to be working on this eval tonight. I'm probably not going to touch the funded accounts again tonight unless we blow up this eval for some god-awful reason. All right, guys, let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat right now how your day was. Were you green? Were you red? Did anybody pass an eval today? Did anybody request a payout at the end of the market today? Any fallen soldiers, any breached accounts that paid the ultimate price that we need to salute here in just a little bit? Let me hear it in the chat. Adam, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. The Suno playlist, I'll put it in there. I'll put the Suno playlist in. There you go, there's the Suno playlist. Kevin said small green. I'm liquidity started at red, made it all back and into green. Good. Unix passed and blew an eval. Hey, one for two, baby. 50%. Triggers is green. Kenneth blew up 5. Oh no, Naruto Green Day. Just a couple trades. Nice. JLB says Brad. So with my account, I can buy lots of as small as 0.01 lots and go up from there. How does it compare to what you're doing? So we have contracts. We have micro contracts or mini contracts. We don't use lots on the futures side. So 0.01 is the smallest position size you can take on the CFDs for Forex. The smallest position size we can take on Forex is a micro. I think there is actually a nano futures. I don't think most of the prop firms support nano futures though. Chris says 2 trading days to go with Lucid to request 2 times 2,000. Let's go, Chris. Way to go. Trunks passed an eval, 50K Tradify, GG's. Lucky Mon still hoping to pass one soon. There you go. Nico, neutral, good. Hitches says, Blue, my $900 cash account was rough, starting again with 250. Hey, man. Good for you for having a cash account, buddy. I'm working my way towards getting mine funded up. It's slowly growing, and once it gets to, I don't know, 3,000 to 5,000, I'll probably start trading it on stream as well. SKDI says Blue 4, then halfway to passing. Good. Dave Mack. Oh my God, it took a minute to put all that together. Okay, that's awesome. Congratulations again. Witch on the roof, green. Eduardo sat out today. Not a bad idea. Lucas Krug is green. Zill, what's up, bud? Good to see you. Yeah, we're up green right now. So far going into the session, green right off the rip. We sold off of that pop-up right off the open. I was trading it back down to pass the Asia Open there. Conman, minus 3.5 in the cash. Oof, sorry, buddy. Enemy says 3 trades, green small wins. Fraser, evening. Welcome back, buddy. Thanks for the like. Have a great night. Couple $100 on Gringo Loco. That's nice. Savvy says small green. Today was a hard day. Super choppy. Just all kinds of consolidation to have to deal with. Could get no continued direction or breakouts. Everyone is just kind of waiting on the ultimatum deadline to come and go, or to find out whether there's actually going to be a ceasefire. Cindy Powers is down 500. Dave Mack says, man, I took a $600 hit on one of my fundeds, got it back to minus 40. That's good. Duarte Machado, small green. Ryan A. Raymond says, I asked the other night, but may have missed it. Which prop firm do you prefer or use there? I am trading with Lucid right now. Lucid funding. What is it? It's called, yeah, Lucid Trading. So this is the brand new account that I just started on today. So it is got its first trade on it, 580. And then all of the fundeds, let's go through all of the funded accounts here. This is the original funded that I've already taken one payout off of, and I'm working my way back to a second payout. Just basically gonna baby step this, I think, all week to get like 150, 200, you know, just see where we at by the end of Friday and maybe take a payout there. That was the original one. Then we got, this one is the, where is it at? Oh, I haven't taken one. This is the one I passed today, and I didn't take a trade on it after I passed. I upgraded it, but didn't trade on it. And then this one took its first trade today, made $430 on it. And then the final funded account, this is trade number 2 on it. So we are past the buffer limit now. Now it's just gonna build up. See if we can build up another $1,000 past the buffer so I can take the full $1,000 payout on that. So maybe over the next 2 to 3 days, see if we can, you know, get $300-400 a day on that, get back up, get the consistency met, and build up another $1,000 there. So that's where I'm standing on all my accounts today. So green across the board. We did blow up the one on stream last night, so I do have one fallen soldier to salute tonight with you guys as well. Voice is feeling a lot better today, but the allergies, man, I've been coughing all day, these stupid allergies. I even took 2 allergy pills, and it's still kicking my butt. Creative Capitalist, been thinking of signing up for Lucid. I just heard about it. Lucid has really good accounts. So both the Flex and the Pro are fantastic. They do have a direct to funded as well. These, I have one Lucid Flex. The first funded account is a Lucid Flex 25K. The next 3 are all pro accounts. And the eval I'm working on is a pro account. The main reason I like the pros is that you can pass in one day. Instead of having to have consistency on the eval side, you can pass in one day. The downside to the pro accounts is when you're funded, you do have to get any payouts that you're gonna take have to be above the buffer limit. Not a huge fan of that. So the buffer is your max drawdown. So $1,000 is your buffer. You have to get above that. And then any money over that, you can request up to 50% with $1,000 max. So if you want to take the max payout, you do have to get to like 2,000, 2,100-ish to be able to take the max payout. Versus the flex accounts on Lucid, the flex accounts have a 50% eval, 50% consistency on the eval, which means you have to make $1,250 profit total to pass, and you can't make more than $625 on any one day to pass. So you have to take 2 days to pass. Now, the good thing about the flex accounts is there is no consistency, there is no buffer once you're funded. You only have to have 5 days of $100 profit. So what that means is you could wait for an A+ setup, go a little heavier, and on one trade, make 1,000, 1,500, whatever. And then the next few days, just keep flipping and try to get your $100 payout, your $100 minimums over the next few days. So they're both designed to keep you in the market longer. That's the whole point of sim funded. They want the rules to be such that you have to stay in the market before you can get a payout, because these prop firms know the longer they force you to stay in the market, the more likely it is you to make a dumb decision and blow up the account, and they don't have to pay you after that. So I like the pros because I can pass in one day and immediately start trading if I wanted to the very same day. Technically, you could get to a payout with the Lucid Pros from eval to payout in 3 days because of the instant upgrade. Now that's theoretical, of course. Most people are not going to do that. I'm not probably going to do that, but it's possible. It is possible. Lucid Flex, I think, might be. It's just the 2 days to pass that piss me off about the Lucid, the Flex accounts. If they were 1 day to pass, no consistency, no buffer, but still had the 5 day minimum, those would be the goated accounts of all time. Goated accounts, like that's really a great. Now, here's where the pros shine. Here's what I'll tell you about the pro accounts. Here's where the pros are going to be better. The pros are going to be better if you're going for multiple payouts. Why? Because they force you to keep a buffer of $1,100, right? They force you to keep that buffer. You cannot withdraw into that buffer. So to get a max payout, you've got to go up to at least $2,100. Let's say you get to $2,100, somewhere between $2,000 and $3,000. You request a max payout of $1,000, and you're left with like $1,200 or $1,500 in drawdown, right? Which is larger than your initial drawdown. After your first payout, you don't have to build the buffer anymore. It's just 3 days of consistency. So you can your second through sixth payout, you could get a payout every 3 days instead of every 5 days with the Flex. So, and if you go for $1,000, that's like $350 a day. You could do $350 a day, and in 3 days, every 3 days, take a payout. So the pros shine on the multiple payout front. The flexes shine more on the initial payout, I think. So they have their pros and cons. Lucid compared to Top Step. Lucid is currently running your first 5 account purchases, you get 40% off. The next 5, you get 30% off. Of course, if you use code Rocket Scooter, you get the best deal available with any of them, Lucid or Top Step. The Lucid accounts score better on return on investment, speed to first payout, and so on. Just they're cheaper, all of those kinds of things. Top Step, they're not bad accounts. Lucids are better. Just stuck here again, guys. I'm not going to be doing anything right now. I'm just going to be chilling here until we get somewhere out of this range. We're going to need to see some kind of wick action. It could be news driven. I don't know. But quite honestly, this is just crappy price action. Just stuck again inside this tight little range. Skeletor says, Brad, I see you like to obtain your payout as soon as possibly. Can I take it? Yeah, as soon as I'm available for a payout, I take the max available, no matter what it is. I've always done that. I always take my payouts. I'm not gonna if I'm eligible for a payout, I'm gonna take it. I want the money in my bank. I don't want to risk it. Me making a stupid decision, trying to keep going. So. Dawadaz says, I'm on Lucid 50K Flex. I'm up for a payout of 800. I have 1.6K drawdown left. If I withdraw 800, is my total drawdown going to decrease by 800? Yes, it will. Anytime you take a withdrawal, that eats into your total account balance, which will eat into your drawdown. That is correct. Does anyone just trade in real brokerage anymore? I trade futures just fine and options in my real account. Why all the props? Mola's Rich, it's a great question. A lot of people just don't have the capital. And the props offer you a much lower risk to make a potential much larger ROI. So for people who may not be great at trading or just learning how to trade or just don't have enough capital to really trade a real brokerage account, prop firms allow them the opportunity to take a stab at getting a very good ROI. They can buy a 25K Lucid Flex eval for 70, 80 bucks and with a potential of making $1,000, within a week and a half. So, and if they lose, they're out 70 bucks. They're not out $1,000 of their own money. So yeah, that's the reason. Now, everyone would agree that trading a live brokerage account is where you want to end up and what you should be building. In fact, that's what I'm doing right now with my budget for prop firms. I'm now putting half of my monthly budget that I would spend on prop firms. I'm now moving that into a brokerage account. And then any payouts I'm doing the same thing. Half of any payouts will go into the live brokerage account. The other half I'll use to keep farming evals to get more payouts and keep building that. My goal is once that account is around $3,000 to $5,000, which shouldn't take too much longer, I don't think. I want to start trading that live as well, and then just keep adding to it as we go, either from trading or just funding it itself along the way. What's up, Trey D? How you doing? Trade if I select daily now, profit is 3K. As per 3.0 earlier was 2,500. Okay, cool. So the daily profit is now $3,000 on the select. Yeah, they did make some changes on 3.0. Some things got cheaper, some things got more expensive. They updated their rules, all those things. Yeah, it's just Mola's Rich, that's right. It's just better risk reward. For people who don't have a lot of capital to put into, or nor do they want to risk the capital that they have in a live brokerage account, they can just keep taking shots on these cheap evals, get funded, work their way to a payout. and get it. So, oh, you listened to it already on the playlist? Oh man, don't steal my thunder. Don't steal my thunder, Lucas. I'm gonna have to play it now. I'm gonna have to play it now since you've already spoiled all the fun. Wrote a new song today, guys, called FOMO. Farina and Lucas have been begging for some new house music, so we're gonna listen to it right now. This is called FOMO. Smash the like button, guys. Come on, get them up. We got 2 accounts to give away tonight. We got to get those likes up.
Pull slow, feel that pull. Looks too good, not that good. Heard that voice 1,000 times. Chase that move, pay that price. Let it run, let it go. Not my trade, not my flow. FOMO.
This is the world premiere of my new house song. So.
I control it. I don't need it. I outgrow it. FOMO. Flashing green, bait the crowd. Loud moves, get you loud. I stay still, let it breathe. One clean shot, all I need. Hold the line, stay composed. Miss moves, come and
You can dance if you want to.
FOMO. I don't chase it, I control it. I don't need it, I outgrow it. Slow down, don't react. Feel it rise, let it pass. That's the edge, that's the plan. FOMO. I don't chase it, I control it. I don't need it, I outgrow it. FOMO. I don't chase it, I control it.
There you go, Lucas. Hope you like it, buddy. Hope you like it, buddy. I thought it turned out pretty. I had a lot of fun making that one. It was really good. I really did enjoy making that one a lot.
Arriba,
Turn that back down, though.
arriba.
Oh, FOMO. Let's go.
When the rhythm's tight.
I wasn't ignoring you guys. I saw all the questions. Yeah, you're gonna have to get some laser lights. We need some glow sticks in here. I'm gonna have to upgrade, like get some more like laser beams, get some haze going. I'm gonna have to work on my production skills for those house tunes. I've got some Miss Vicky's jalapeno. I gotta have a little snack. I haven't eaten hardly anything today. I was too busy making music. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Glad you liked it. It is available. All of the music that you're listening to right now is available on that playlist that I just dropped in. The chat right there. If you wanna listen to some good, cool AI trading music whenever you're jamming, there you go. Strobe lights, fog machine. I need it all. No, I'm glad you liked it, Lucas. You make music on Suno? Cool. For anybody that does like writing music and using AI, if you write trading related songs or rocket scooter related songs, we have a public channel on our Discord that's a song submission channel. And members of the community go in there and they post all of their, well, not all. Ow. If you make songs, you can post them in there. And the show host, me, Matt Neon, will go in and we'll listen to them on stream. So if you want to take your own shot at writing some AI trading music, go ahead, take your best shot. And drop it in the song submission channel in Discord, and we'll take a listen. I'm not looking for anything right here. We're just stuck. Maybe at the top of the hour when Tokyo comes online, we'll get some sort of pop. The Discord, you can find the link to the Discord in the description of this video. The name of the song that we just played was called FOMO. FOMO, FOMO. It's at the very bottom of the playlist. Wish your music was on Spotify? Well, Naruto, you should be able to download it. You should be able to get the Suno playlist and download the music, I think. I'm not sure. I know Neon downloads it somehow. All right. DD Bands on NQ. 24,603.50 and 24,096. Those are your upper and lower. The Tokyo song, it's called Tokyo Ticks. ES. Upper DD band is 67, 17 and a half. The lower DD band is at 65.84. And then you can see their MHP and HP as well. The giveaway, when we get 250 likes, we'll do the first giveaway. So we got to get to 250 likes. That'll trigger the first giveaway. And then when we get there, I'll give you a code word to type into the chat. And so you'll just hang out here, and when we get to 250 likes, just get ready to type in chat. That's it. Dr. Stephen K says, my third time watching and no trades. Well, you weren't here yesterday. We've already traded once today. I've already made $580. And I don't know what you expect to be doing in this mess. Like, why would I want to be trading? There's no edge in here. So, just hang out, man. When the edge shows up, we take a trade. Not trading is probably the best strategy you could have to be a long-term day trader. So, if you just need someone to tell you how to push a button, this is probably not the channel. But if you want to become a better trader, you should watch all 3 shows because pretty damn good trading happened. Sending the link to the FOMO song. Gringo Loco. Yeah, bro, did you not just listen? FOMO. We're not missing out on anything, bro. There's nothing happening. It's just chopping. There's no opportunity to be profitable here with a consistent edge. You might get lucky and push a button and get 4 points, but that's not how we trade. What's up, Calm Night Official? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, zero profit is way better than negative 1,000, and I don't have zero. I've already made $580, man, on a 25K account with a $1,000 drawdown. I've already cleared almost half of the profit target. People drop into the show, and if they don't see you immediately in a trade all the time, they just immediately fire off like, "Do you even trade, bro?" That's gonna be my next song. That's my next song. Do you even trade, bro? Repeat DD bands. NQ DD bands 24 603 50 is the upper DD band, and the lower DD band is at 24 096. Do you even trade, bro? ES 67 17 and a half. 65 84 is the lower. Do you even trade, bro? Need a t-shirt? Yeah, the night shift, man, I keep saying this. I'm not trying to blast that guy. People come in all the time and they ask, have you not traded? I don't watch. Every time I watch, I don't see you trade. Well, look, every time, I don't know how many times I'm going to take a trade. Like, I don't come into the show thinking, okay, I've got to take 8 trades tonight. I've got to take 5 trades tonight. I've got to take 10 trades. I've got to be in a trade. There has to be a trade on all the time. No good trader is going to operate like that when they come into a trading session. When you come into a trading session, you have to come into the trading session thinking, I know where my edge is. I know what my entries should be, where they should be. I know what my risk should be. And if I see my edge appear, I'm going to strike. Otherwise, I'm just waiting. I'm being patient. I'm sitting on my hands. I'm fighting the urge for my amygdala to hijack everything and throw it all away. So we're just chilling. We're just waiting for price to do something that shows us where our edge could be. And right now, there is zero edge in all this slop. So we don't do anything. We just chill. We listen to good music. We vibe with each other. We tell dad jokes. So yeah, right now, what we're gonna do though, is we're gonna push pause. We're gonna push pause because we like to remember those fallen soldiers that we sent out into battle, those accounts that we gave clear instructions to. We loaded them down with contracts. And we said, go out there and get me some greenbacks. But they never came back. They paid the ultimate price. They are gone, but they are not forgotten. We will remember them. We will fight on and we will avenge them. And we will salute them.
They answered the call. When the setup formed, they stepped forward. They took the risk, and they held their ground. They executed their orders with courage, without fear, without hesitation, without complaint. They did not chase glory. They served the mission. And today, they have fallen, stopped out, breached, closed at the edge of the margin. But make no mistake, they did their job. They followed the plan. They faced the volatility. They stood in the fire so we can learn. The loss was a teacher. The pain was a warning. This is the fight for discipline, for mastery. And we do not forget those paid the price. We rise wiser. We continue the mission. The objective remains. And tomorrow, we trade smarter. We stand stronger. To the accounts that fell in battle, we salute you.
We salute you. We salute you. Yeah, they did rescue that second pilot, and that was just a crazy story, by the way. Crazy story, by the way.
Let's see the green on the screen.
I'm starting to pull here, just to kind of pass time.
DMs blowing up. Teach me, King, drop the pen. Envy in their eyes like I hacked the code overnight. The truth. 9 years in the trenches in the fire.
I'm typing it out.
Let's rewind. When the door first cracked open, this ain't luck. This is blood on the token. 2016, 41, punching in at the office grind. 5 days a week, 9 to 5, leaving dreams behind. Drop 10K straight from the overtime. Evenings Uber driving, weekends gigging just to stay alive. Ramming for dinner, Red Bull for dessert. 2 steps forward, 3 back, felt the universe flirt with my collapse. Red candles like fresh scars.
There you go. Just for some entertainment. Let's, you wake up with $10 million. You wake up with $10 million, but you can never have the internet again. You can never have caffeine again. You can never have music again.
like a surgeon with proof. MHP and EST, let the winners run free. His voice cut the noise, unlock the key. Sign up that
Or you can never trade again. $10 million, but you can never trade again. 30% of people said if I woke up with $10 million, but I could never trade again. That's fascinating to me. Really? Interesting. Very interesting. And everybody's ready to dump caffeine. They're like, screw caffeine. Give me that 10 milli, baby. To me, that's the easy answer. No one wants to get rid of the internet. Not like no internet ever again. Give me 10 million and no internet. I don't know, man. That kind of sounds peaceful. I'll take my 10 million, just disappear. I don't need the internet. How are you going to spend it? Oh, believe me. People spent $10 million well before 2000, well before 1990. They were spending millions of dollars very easily before the internet showed up.
From the dark to the dream, it wasn't overnight. Yeah, we making it.
Need the internet to figure out what to buy? Nah. All you millennials out there, you don't need the internet. I'm Gen X. Gen X is the first generation to grow up without having had the internet and now having had the internet. Oh, hold on. Lady Darb is hitting Chick-fil-A up. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get the sandwich. Chick-fil-A sandwich meal, large size, Coke Zero, light ice. Oh, I love that woman. Oh, I love that woman. Rogue of the Lamb says, here's a boot camp and a request to play my new song that was largely inspired by Brad and the Night Shift. Much love, brother, and thank you for being an inspiration to us all. Thank you, Rogue. I listened to it earlier. It's a banger. We will pull it up right now. I will go pull that up right now, buddy. Guys, we need 250 likes to trigger our first giveaway, so welcome to the show. Smash that like button on your way into the show tonight. Let's get those likes up. I'm gonna go over here to the Discord, drop down to the song submission channel, and I'm gonna go up here to Rogue of the Lamb has written a song and dropped it. Rogue, if you guys don't know who Rogue of the Lamb is, Rogue is one of our premier songwriters here in the Rocket Scooter community family. He writes some of the greatest songs that we have listened to as a community over the last year and a half. And he has a new one called Still We Rise. And it says this is an inspirational song about facing struggle, rising through adversity and never giving up. Every peak leads to another peak. The climb never ends, and neither does the will to keep rising. As long as we still have breath, we ain't done yet. P.S. This song was not only inspired by life and trading, being a microcosm of life, but it was also inspired by Sir Darb and his Night Shift. So this song is unofficially dedicated to him and the Night Shift. Much love, brother, and thank you for being an inspiration to us all. Thank you so much, Rogue, for that. We're going to listen to it right now. Let me get my volume up here. We'll turn it up. Still We Rise by Rogue of the Lamb. Kevin donating a boot camp. Thanks, buddy. That's 2 boot camps. Let's go. Here we go. Still We Rise.
Fell through the dark, but I learned how to fly. Cold in the night, still a spark in my eye. World got heavy, I was bent, not broke. Now I move through the pressure with a heart full of hope.
Oh, what a vibe.
I've been low where the silence get loud. Head full of storms, standing lost in the crowd. Had days I was stuck, had nights full of weight. Still I kept one hand holding on to my faith. Life don't stop when your soul feel warm. Some get shattered, some get reborn. Rain on the glass, pain in the chest. Still got breath, so I'm not done yet. I done walked through fire, still carry light. Learned every wound don't mean you lose the fight. Sometimes the fall teach more than the win. Sometimes the dark show where the stars begin. And when it all caves in, when the sky goes dim, I remember who I am. I remember where I've been. Still we rise, still we move. Through the wake, through the bruise. Through the night, through the hate. We don't fall, we don't break. Still we rise, still we breathe. With the dirt still on our feet. If the road gets cold and wide, through it all, still we ride. Every scar got a story to tell. Every hard road walked me out of myself. Used to ask why the pain came near. Now I know some truth only grows right here. Pressure made diamonds, pain made death. Lost taught value, grief taught breath. Time taught patience, wounds taught grace. Now I see strength when I look at my face. No, I ain't perfect, I'm patched with prayer. Built for the nights when nobody care. But the dawn still comes, yeah, the dawn still breaks. And the soul gets shaped by the risks it takes. When the wind gets rough, when I've had enough, there's a fire underneath that the dark can't touch. Still we rise, still we move. Through the way, through the bruise. Through the night, through the hate. We don't fall, we don't break. Still we rise, still we breathe. With the dirt still on our feet. If the road gets cold and wide, through it all, still we rise. Out. Out in the silence, I heard my name. Not from the noise, not from the shame, but from the deep where the soul gets dry. That's where the weak parts learn to survive. Out in the dark, I found my flame. Nothing I lost could take that away. If I got breath, then I got time. And if I got time, then I can still rise. Still we rise, still we move. Through the way, through the bruise. Through the night, through the hate. We don't fall, we don't break. Still we rise, still we breathe. With the dirt still on our feet. When the whole world tests our stride, through it all, still we rise. Fell through the dark, but I learned how to fly. Cold in the night, still a spark in my eye. World got heavy, I was bent, not broke. Now I move through the pressure with a heart full of hope.
Bro, come on, man. Bro, dude. That is so good. That is so good, man. That little that like going that little loop. Oh, dude, that was sick. I love it. Great production on that. Great production on that. Way to go, Rogue. I love it. Thank you for the dedication. And thank you for writing that song, man. Whew, that's good. It's so good. I don't want to play my music anymore. Let's just I don't want to play any more of mine. Let's just call it out. All right, guys, time for the tuck in. See ya. Oh gosh. All right, guys, we need 50 more likes. It'll trigger the first giveaway. 202 likes so far. We need about 48 more. Let's see what our good friend Slacks has in the treasure chest for us tonight. We have a Funded Next 25K Rapid account. And that'll be our first one if we get to 250 likes. And if we get to 400 likes, we have a Tradeify 50K Select. And if we get to 400 likes, I will add 4 more boot camps to the 8 that have already been donated tonight. So that'll give us 12 more boot camps to give away. Oh, dude, that was such a great song, man. Way to go, bro. Suno is getting better and better and better. And it's just hard to compete with. It gives so much creative potential to people who may not necessarily be completely naturally musically inclined, but they know what they like and they know how to like get AI to create the things that they want the way they want. Suno is hands down top of the line, king of the hill. All right, we're finally getting a little bit of a movement here towards the bottom of the hour, back down towards the bottom of this range. Might be interested in trying to take a long off MHP. There was some news that came out. Let me just read you this news that came out. An advisor to Iran's parliament speaker. All right, so this is not the parliament speaker, but he's an advisor to the speaker, says Trump has about 20 hours to either surrender to Iran or his allies will return to the Paleolithic age. We will not back down. That is the headline from an advisor to Iran's parliament speaker of the House. Trump has about 20 hours to surrender to Iran or his allies will return to the Paleolithic age. We will not back down. Not looking great there for Iran's future. I'm not sure if they understand how war works. But usually the loser doesn't make the terms. I appreciate his bravado, though. I appreciate his bravado. All right, MHP at ES here. 7 o'clock hour just turned over. Are we bearish? Is this thing gonna dump and die? Or are we just going to fade the breakouts to either side of this? Tokyo's online. Let's get some music back. I know it can't compare to what we just heard, but it's something. We'll keep some tunes going just to keep the vibe up. MHP on ES. I'm trying to remember, I'm trying to decide. Do we want to fade news on either side of this? Their devotion to religion is driving them. Paleolithic, that's new. Paleolithic. Is Paleolithic before the Stone Age? Because Trump's threat was to the Stone Age. Which one is worse, the Stone Age or Paleolithic? I don't know. I'm not a world history, like ancient. Like I don't even know what is that called? It's not geography. It's like climatology. I don't know. Periods, periods of the earth. Never underestimate a cornered animal. Well, I mean, True, but not saying that just because they're cornered, they're not going to try to fight, but there's not a whole lot that they can do. Paleolithic is before the Stone Age, so that was a sick burn. Paleo is worse than Stone Age, so they just one-upped Trump on his threat. You can take us back to the Stone Age, but we're gonna take you back to the Paleolithic, bro. I feel like that's a line that would have been on The Office, like between like Michael Scott and Dwight. Dwight, I'm gonna kick your butt back to the Stone Age. Well, I'm gonna kick your butt to the Paleolithic age. It's just dumb. It's all dumb. Stop fighting. Quit. Knock it off. I am not a fan of war, ever. Paleo is part of the Stone Age, but Stone Age is a bigger, broader category, and Paleo is just a specific time in the Stone Age. Stone Age is the entire thing. He's getting really specific. Look at that little, man, what a tap off of MHP on ES right here. Quick little, almost 10 points. They're not gonna have, man, I hope he's just posturing and bluffing, because I really don't want to see, like, I really feel like Trump's not gonna like chicken out. Like, I feel like the dude is kind of so pissed off. I mean, you saw his post the other night. Ugh. I'm not a fan of war, and I don't think they're losers. They're losing the war, Zil. Like, it's obvious, like, they have no ability to really stop military action, at least from the air, against them, which means if Trump wants to go in and bomb their power plants and their bridges, they really can't stop him from doing that. So when I say that they're losing the war, I mean, it's obvious to the entire world that they're behind. Like, if this was a game, they're not winning the game from a military standpoint at all. So I don't think I don't think they're losers at all. Like, that's not, and I hate that they're even in the position they're in. I hate that we are having to bomb them and fight them and all of it. Like, I'm not for war. I'm not against war. I'm not pulling for the U.S. or the Israel or Iranians. I'm here as a trader trying to figure out how I can anticipate where the market might want to go and move. But when I describe them as losing, I'm just stating the obvious fact that they're not winning militarily at the moment. So they are behind. It's the bottom of the ninth with 2 outs, and they have 1 shot to get up to the plate and make this work, and it doesn't look great for them. Yeah, it's not. This isn't a. I'm not making a commentary for or against Iran. It's just the fact of the nature that they have no more air force. Their navy's been decimated. They have no real true air defenses to stop U.S. or Israeli planes from just dropping bombs at will wherever they want. Now they're shooting back 100%. They're still fighting. I'm not saying they're not fighting. They're fighting. And thank God there's no ground war right now. Thank God there's no troops on the ground anywhere. Hopefully they just can get this stupid thing over, reach an agreement on how to end this thing, and we can get back to just Trump getting pissed off about Powell not cutting federal rates. How about those days again? Let's get back to that. I'm just looking for some wicks to tickle, guys. That's really all I'm trying to do. I just want to tickle some wicks. I just want to pass this eval, get my fully maxed out, fully funded, maxed out accounts here. That's really all I want. And the war is just getting in the way of that. That's it.
Staring at the chart, my pulse is a drum.
Drops, passed a couple of Apex. Nice. Way to go, buddy. Good luck with Apex. Not a huge fan. The war is wick blocking. That's hilarious. Nicely said. Guys, we just need 5 more likes and we'll trigger our first giveaway of the night. Thanks for joining in and dropping into the stream tonight. I really appreciate that. So glad you're here with us. Wick blocking. Stop blocking my wicks, man. You wick blocker. Do you even trade, bro? One more like. We're at 249. Come on. Who's it going to be? Who's the lucky like? I'm gonna go ahead and get my comment picker up. We need to get Wheel of Names up. Let me get that up. Let me get Wheel of Names up. Okay. There's Wheel of Names. We need the comment picker. 272. Let's go. Let's go. In honor of the new song, the new house song we wrote, let's just do FOMO. FOMO is the keyword. Type in FOMO. FOMO. FOMO is the keyword, guys. I'm going to give you about 2 minutes. If you're just joining the stream, we're giving away a funded next 25K rapid account. Funded next 25K rapid account. I'm just gonna fade this back up towards the yellow line here. I'm just gonna take a stab at a little fade back up to the yellow line. We'll just see if we can get back up into that range. Just a little scalpy scalp here. Just looking for about 15 points. ES bouncing back up off of ES, so I mean off of MHP, so I'm hoping NQ can just pop up about 15 points hip here, retest that yellow line. My plan is just to fade any spikes to either direction. That's really what my plan is if we get a big spike to either side of this, is just to fade that back into the middle. And there we go. Oh, come on. Don't reverse tickle me. Don't reverse tickle me. Don't reverse tickle me. Do you even trade, bro? Are you kidding? Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me? It literally, what the freaking? Oh my. I got I'm getting wick blocked. I'm getting wick blocked again. Damn it. That was... Dude, do you even trade, bro? I got reverse wick tickled. I just got reverse wick tickled. You all saw that. It touched it twice. Freaking A, man. Are you kidding me right now? It'll probably go back up there, but I'm not gonna chase it again. That was the trade. That was the fade that I was looking for. Little 15 points. Freaking A, man. Next time, don't turn over. Don't turn over on your stomach. Noted. Noted. That's hilarious. There it was. I was not going to let it turn red. Maybe I chickened out a little too soon. Bro, do you even trade? Do you even trade, bro? All right, you have 1 more minute, guys. 1 more minute. You do not have to spam. You do not have to spam it. You're just gonna piss off the mods. You only have to type it once, twice at the most. I'm just giving you some extra time to make sure if you think you mistyped FOMO, I'm giving you a little extra time for all of you slow typers out there. You only have to type it once. The bot is picking you up loud and clear, I promise. All right, this is from last night. We can get rid of all these fools. They ain't here no more. We don't care about them. Man, that is. Look at the rip off of MHP. Did anybody tickle that wick off of MHP right there? Did anybody tickle the wick on MHP on ES? That was good for 20 points right there on ES. Wow. MHP is goated. MHP is goated. Still in it, Rick Rocket? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Got in but panicked and jumped out. Kevin, you're still holding the short from entry? Where are you short from? You just got a whittle bit of the wick. You got close to the tickle, but you're in. That's good. Hey, green is green, baby. All right, guys, 20 seconds. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Dr. Stephen K, man, I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm glad you saw me trade. And you saw me got reverse wick tickled there, buddy. I'm glad. I'm grateful that you're a good sport about it. All right, here we go. Copying the usernames. You can stop typing. I'm resetting the tool. It's off. No more typing. It's not. You're just gonna. Nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. You don't have to type it anymore. We have all of the entries right here, right now. 265 of you are in the running. Typing anymore isn't going to get you in because these are all the names. That's all that's going to be here. All right, we're shuffling it up. We're spinning the wheel for a funded next 25K rapid account. Good luck, everyone. If you win, you're going to need to type something in chat. All right, so if you hear me say your name or see it on the screen, type something in chat. Let me know you're here. Spinning it up. Good luck. The winner is the winner of the funded next 25K rapid account. Bogdan! What's up, Bogdan? Congratulations, my friend. You are the winner. Type something in chat, Bogdan. Rigged. Bogdan is he's watched the show. He's been around a while. All right, my friend, that's you. I see you. Congratulations. You know what to do. go into the description of this video and find the link to Discord. Go to the contest channel, message our admin named Slack, send him a screenshot of your YouTube ID, let him know you are the winner and he'll hook you up with your account. So congratulations, Bogdan. Don't go anywhere, guys. As soon as we get to 400 likes, that's the next stop on the like train, 400 likes. That will trigger a Tradeify 50K select account. Tradeify 50K select account is coming up next, 400 likes. Also, we'll do at least 12 bootcamp giveaways. Okay, hold on. Lady Darb is out front, but she's got the dog and she can't bring him in and leave him in the car. So let me go grab the Chick-fil-A. I'll be right back.
Flash in the dark, yeah, it rewrites the scene. Splitting up the shadows with the silver blue beam. Move with the current when the colors collide. Lightning in the pocket puts the spark in the stride. Lightning in the pocket, electric groove. Liquidity hitting with the shockwave move. Bright little spark in a midnight tune. I ride that flash till the candles bloom.
Check it and amen tonight. When the trades go up, the blessings come down. Testify, scooter. I was stumbling through the market, feeling broken and blind. Every candle looked crooked. Fear was then scooter whispered to me.
Chick-fil-A, baby. I love that woman. Love that woman. Gotta go right for the hot fries. Waffle fries. Oh my gosh. Instant dopamine hit. Instant dopamine hit. What about over there? Kevin dropping in another boot camp. Thank you, Kevin. That's 3 boot camps tonight. That's 12 boot camps just from donations. If we get to 400 likes, I will add 4 more to wherever we're at. When we get to 400 likes, I'll add 4 more. And we have a 50K Tradeify select account. Tradeify 50K select account. Also, when we get up there. Well, guys, we've ripped both sides of this. Ripped higher, ripped lower. Right back at the Asia Open. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Got ES, oil, dropping pretty hard. Pretty much straight down. Gold and silver just a choppy mess. Why is oil dropping so hard? There's no headlines out. I don't see any. This red box is the opening week gap, by the way. If you see a red box on my screen, that's the opening week gap. Kyle, you got a new song? I'm Liquidity's got a new song that we can listen to. No, there's no code word right now. The giveaway is over right now. We just gave away a funded next 25K rapid. And when we do our next giveaway, when we get to 400 likes, I will give you a new keyword when we get there. But we've got quite a ways to go. We still have over 80 likes before we get to 400. So keep smashing that like button, guys. Keep smashing that like button.
Zooming down the chart on my rocket scooter, baby. Neon candles flickering, looking kinda wavy. Red Sea parting, blood in the streets, they panicking. I'm just sipping matcha, doing my little dance again.
Let's go listen to oh, sorry. We're gonna go listen to I Am Liquidity has a new song. In the song submission, it's called Praying for a Boring Day. Here we go.
Hold it still. Just one moment.
This is from I Am Liquidity.
Open green and sink like stone. Red and green confetti on my phone. Every headline
Human shields around power plants. Oh my God.
every charter storm I can't resist.
This is getting crazy.
Keep shouting in my ear. Every tiny rumor, every fear. Price jumps, whips back, cuts me to the bone. How am I supposed to trade this zone? No. Oh, market, market. Can you behave? I'm begging you. I'm your slave. Up, down, up. I'm losing my way. I'm praying for a boring day. Oh, market, market. I'm on my knees. Give me one slow candle, some kind of peace. And Trump, don't say a word today. Just let the prices drift my way. Hey, stopped out high, then it runs to the sky.
Trump, don't say a word
Me
today.
asking why. Every tweet like thunder in the feed, every poll is
Nico, I use
don't
financial
need
juice.
elections, drama, breaking sound, spin me like a bottle on the ground. I just wanna range a steady line. Not this chaos dancing on my spine. Oh, market, market. Can you behave? I'm begging you.
I need a Wick Tickler song. Mike Hawksmall wrote a Wick Tickler song.
I'm losing my way. I'm praying for a boring day.
And so did I Am Liquidity.
Oh, market, market. I'm on my knees. Give me one slow candle, some kind of peace. And Trump, don't say a word today. Just let the prices drift my way. Oh.
I like it, Kyle. It's good.
Can't hedge this heart, I can't short this pain. I reload my chart, still it feels the same. Why you jump like that? Why you run like that? Every week so mad, every move so bad. Behave for me. Behave. Just let me breathe. Oh, market. Can you behave? I'm begging you. I'm your slave. Up, down, up. I'm losing my way. I'm praying for a boring day. Oh, market.
What's up, Swagger Pilot? How you doing, man?
Please give me one slow candle, some kind of peace. And Trump, don't say a word today. Just let the prices drift my way. Hold this trade. Just one quiet, gentle way. Hey.
Nice, dude. That's good. Well done, Kyle. I like it. Trump don't say a word today. I think we all can relate. We all can relate to that. Trump, please don't say anything today. The market we just want it to just behave, man. Come on. Israeli military, we completed airstrike wave aiming to damage Iranian terror regime infrastructure in Tehran and additional areas across Iran. Oh, this freaking thing, man. Look at the, this is what I'm talking about. Fading the extremes. Look, big news down, big news up. Fading the extremes feels like it's the right play on either side of all this. Ooh. Sorry about that. Good food, not bad manners. Don't say it drops. I don't want to manifest that. I don't want to manifest that.
Red candles dancing.
Yeah, the deadline's tomorrow night. Let me turn the music down. Sorry. The deadline for Trump's ultimatum deadline is tomorrow night. I think about right now, like 7. I think it's right around 8 o'clock Eastern, isn't it? Or right when we come on the show. Gringo Loco just scalping 2 micros back and forth. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna know the next 24. We're now under 24 hours. We're now inside the 24-hour mark for the Trump deadline. Open the Strait of Hormuz, or we're gonna send you back to the Stone Age. So we'll see. Doesn't feel super bullish, but it also doesn't feel super bearish. Just feels choppy. We're right back in the middle of all this range here. If they put boots on the ground, this thing's going to go on for 3 or 4 more weeks. At least. If they can end this thing in the next 24 hours, God, please. Yeah, if the Strait of Hormuz opens, oil will probably drop fairly significantly. The markets will bounce fairly significantly. But remember, I'm still bearish overall on this market. If you go back up to the daily time frame, we are in a downtrend. And until we break this high right here, until we break that high at 24,850 area on the daily time frame, we're still in a downtrend. So on a higher time frame level, we're just running into a bunch of resistance right here, and it's gonna have to, we're gonna have to get a very positive news headline for this thing to find some momentum back up and start a new higher time frame trend direction. Now, we're not trend line traders, but we are aware of the overall market personality that we're in, and we're in a downtrend. We're trending lower. We did have a nice V bottom here recovery off of these lows in anticipation of the war potentially coming to an end. This was also the end of March. Remember the last day of March, we had a nice little bull rally there as the month closed out. So I'm still bearish overall until we get the definitive, the war is over, And even then, economic data isn't really pointing to us being super bullish even after that. Maybe the end of the war could be the catalyst the economy needs. Jobs not looking great. GDP not looking great. Yeah, Wednesday is the Fed minutes will come out on Wednesday. Man, we're just heading right back down to MHP again. Heading right back. We're just sitting inside all of this chop right here. All of this chop. We're right back in the middle of it. And you can see where we went outside, we went out of bounds both times to the bottom and to the top. So now it's like we're just gonna sit and chop again. Inflation rate Friday. Yep. There's all kinds of economic news that could tank this just as well. Hey guys, get those likes up to 400 likes. We need about 56 more likes. It will trigger our next 2 giveaways. We're gonna do 16 bootcamp giveaways, and we're gonna do a 50K Tradeify Select account tonight as well. So smash that like button. Thanks for watching the channel. My name is Brad. I'm the host of the Night Shift here on the Day Trading with Matt YouTube channel. We have 3 shows that happen on this channel every single day. We have the Night Shift. I'm on here every single night, Sunday night through Thursday night. We come on about 7 Eastern, and we go for 3 or 4 hours. Matt streams in the morning for 3 or 4 hours. He comes on about 30, 45 minutes before the New York bell rings. He is trading a live cash broker account. He's doing a $100K to $1 million challenge, which he is currently already locked away over $600,000 of that already, and he's still working his way up to $1 million. So you can watch him trade that on the New York session. And then our friend Neon, of course, in the afternoons at 1:30 comes on and trades all the way through MOC Power Hour, all the way to the market close. So we have trading here for you all day. And I heard Matt say this morning he is taking audition tapes currently for an India show. So the India kind of market, which would be in between my show and the Euro London show. He's taking audition tapes for anybody in that market in that time period to live stream, and then he's looking for a London streamer as well. So pretty soon we'll have a show on 24 hours a day on this channel. If you feel like you have what it takes, you can email Matt at rocketscooter.com, or you can drop him a message in Discord and send him your audition tape if you were interested in joining the team, if you think you got what it takes. You're not Indian, but you're up at night. What if we don't have what it takes, but we're really, really cool? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be everything that you need, man. I think you gotta have more than just the cool factor. Man, do we take a second tap of MHP long, or is this like gonna break through here? What's the vibe? Ideally, a hit girl for the London session with an accent. Do you mean a hot girl? Mark Frank is looking for a hot girl with an accent. You got some mediocre sumo songs. That's hilarious. You got AI webcam, Mac Dabrowski? AI webcam, man. You could be the hot girl. Just get the AI avatar to copy you. Marina, you can do a British accent? Really? Nico, the yellow line is a margin buffer limit line that is created. There's a whole in the YouTube in the boot camps. You can go learn all about the yellow line and the red lines, but you just need to know it's a high volume pivot. It's based on margin buffer limits. I am not necessarily looking for anything right now. I mean, if you are long, MHP is where you want to get long. It's already ripped almost 17 points up off of that first touch here tonight. I definitely feel more bearish than anything though. Do we really think the market is thinking that we're going to reach an agreement in the next 24 hours? Is that what we're thinking? You're on chapter 4? Oh, you're almost there. I'm not very good with accents. I wish I could do an Irish accent. I think the Irish accent, for some reason, when I hear it, I just am fascinated by it. I love the Irish accent. I love the Irish accent. All right, we're about to be at MHP. Do I take a stab at MHP again? Maybe just go, maybe size down. Maybe size down on this. Since my conviction is not super high. Water bottle. Say a water bottle. Water bottle. What am I saying? Yeah, I don't have a lot of confidence that this is going to hold. Honestly, I really don't. Oil just recovered everything. Pretty much. Wow. In Australia, they say woda instead of water. Would you like a drink of woda? Rogue can do several accents, British, Irish, and Scottish. Man, I'm jealous. MHP is called monthly hedge pressure, Chris. So monthly hedge pressure is it's a level where we know that there's gonna be high volume in the market when we get there, and it's gonna be a strong pivot level. It's based off of the maximum gamma exposure for dealer hedged options. And it's a rocket scooter level. The algorithm calculates where that's gonna be before the session begins. And we know that it's gonna be a high volume pivot. And look at the MHP pivot all night. Support, 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 resistance, 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 support, resistance. And that's how it typically plays out, as well as on ES. We knew exactly where MHP was going to be. We knew exactly where the pivots were going to be and where volume would come in when we approached that line. And it's just a rocket scooter level. It's monthly hedge pressure. We also have weekly hedge pressure, which is it's still a strong pivot. To me, MHP is the goater. It's more goated. It's more OP. Than the weekly hedge pressure, but weekly hedge pressure is also very strong, very similar. It's just two different time frames of hedging that are calculated there. Wooter, New Jersey says Wooter. I didn't do it right. What do you mean I didn't do it right? What am I supposed to say? Marina, how did I mess it up? Water? Mathematicus, you say water. Water. Can I have a glass of water? So you don't say the T. Water. Naruto, done off the last bounce, just here for the music and supporting Lex in person. Thanks, buddy. Naruto, help me get the likes up. Tell everybody to smash that like button so we can do our next giveaway. Drop Straight says, I used to be able to swear in French. My late wife did that when she got mad. That's hilarious. I don't think there's any such thing as cuss words, by the way. They're all completely cultural. Water bottle. I'm trying to bottle of water. Can I have a bottle of water? Is that it? That doesn't sound like a very refined English accent. That sounds like street English. Street English. Can I have a bottle of water? That's it. If I'm thirsty, I can ask for a bottle of water. What's the phrase to make me sound like that was pretty good? British though, not Australian. Sorry. Bottle of water. What's the Woda? G'day, mate. Can I have a bottle of water? Water. Why does everybody say good day, mate, when they want to say Australian? If anybody says I can speak Australian, immediately everyone says, good day, mate. Pay with my soldiers to master this art. No turning back now, I carry the spark. This is my life. Crikey. Good day, mate. Crikey. Mate. Shrimp on the barbie. What's the phrase that makes me sound like what's the phrase that I need to know for Irish? How do I get a good Irish accent going? If I could learn how to speak Irish, that's all you would ever hear me speaking in ever again. Something with potatoes. Yeah, I'm Liquidity. Top of the morning to you, laddie. You gotta just say it fast. Top of the morning to you, laddie. Is that Irish? I feel like it's gotta be a little bit more, there's gotta be like a better way to do the Irish accent. Oh yeah, good one. Not me talking to myself right now. Nobody steals me Lucky Charms. I need a good, like, bottle of water. That's like so clear. Like you can hear just by the phonetic pronunciation. You like, oh, I can hear the English accent. I need a phrase. It's very mumbled. Okay. I need a phrase that gets me into the Irish. I need to just go on YouTube and just listen to Irish accent class. I'm sure there's got to be an Irish accent class on YouTube that I could take. Coming back up for the retest underneath here. Is this worth a little short shot? Retest of the yellow line. MHP holding up again for the second time. Coming back into the middle of the scrap. No new headlines. I think I'm just going to take a small little stab here. Take a small little stab short. Retest of the yellow line. It's all one word. Top of the morning to you, laddie. Top of the morning to you, laddie. You got to say it fast and mumble. Top of the morning to you, laddie. You change the I in words to oi. So Irish is Irish. Oh! Irish. Oh, there you go. Wildman Viper coming in with the trick. Irish. Oh, that's so good. At least one word. Irish. That's perfect. The Irish Jim does it lovely. Hope you get squeezed. No offense, but I'm in along. Don't fade me. Listen to the song right now. Listen to the song right now. Don't fade me, bro. Orgish. Irish. Irish. See, just that right there sounds Irish. You just got to say Irish. Now roll the R. No, roll the R's. Irish. Irish. I'm Irish. I'm from Ireland. Oilland. There is no indicator on TradingView to mark MHP. No, you do have to have the Rocket Scooter tools to be able to have MHP on your charts on the Rocket Scooter platform. Or you can watch the show, and we'll have them on all of our charts. We obviously would encourage you to get your own access to the platform so that you don't have to rely on anyone for those levels. Just go listen to my Wick Tickler song since the singer guy is Irish. Okay, we'll check it out. Mark Frank says this is the best stream ever. Thanks, Mark. I appreciate that. I'm hoping that we just get a little, we just get some rejection. This turns into resistance right here. It's acted as support. It's acted as resistance. All day we've chopped around this yellow line. I'm hoping for just a little bitty bounce back down into these lows. Looks like ES doesn't want to play with us. ES is going to lead the way higher. Please do not copy trade me, guys. If you were here last night, you had a beautiful demonstration of why you should not copy trade me. Dump it. Kevin's still in short. Kevin's with me. Let's go. Dump it, baby. Come on, Trump. You got to one-up the Paleolithic comment. We know you want to. Somebody's holding Trump's hands back. He's like digging for his phone, and they're like, "Give me that phone, Mr. President. Give me that phone." You know it. You know he is fighting tooth and nail to get to his phone right now and just be like, "Paleolithic my ass." Hi, McQuitty says, I copy trade Brad when I made too much and need to hit consistency on my prop accounts. Hey-o. Hey-o. Shots fired, baby. Props. Got a couple of Apex funded last night. Did you, not my first, not my last soldiers? Yeah, none of us. We've all had plenty of soldiers come and go in our lives. We generals of the charts. All right. We're just flopping around. Oh gosh, this market tonight is killing me. Hey, we're almost to 400 likes though. We just need 16 more likes, guys. Smash that like button, guys. 16 more likes, and we will do our next giveaway. We will do a 50K Tradeify select account, and we have at least 16 boot camps to give away. Oh, I know it was a joke, man. It's all good. Look, y'all can crack jokes on me. In fact, the more you roast me, the more I like it. We didn't do it, but for my 50th birthday last year, I wanted to have a roast of Brad and just have all my friends just roast me. I love a good roast. Like, if you can't laugh at yourself, if you can't like take a joke and let people like just rip on you and laugh about it, you're missing out on life, man. You've got to stop taking life so seriously. You've got to stop taking yourself so seriously. And just appreciate that you're a messed up human, that people find humor in making fun of you. That should be a compliment to yourself. So you can roast me on here. I will laugh my ass off, I promise you. Lucas says I need to go to bed to tuck myself in. Lucas, go tuck yourself, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. That's BJ's line, but I'm gonna steal it. It's really good. English, Jay Wood says I'm English. Roasting people is how we hug. See, I feel like I'm English inside, I guess, then, because I love to be roasted. Like, if you crack on me, I think it's freaking hilarious. A Faith House? What's a Faith House song, please? Lucas, I don't know what a Faith House. Do you mean like a house song, but it's like about faith? Is that what you mean? Like the theme is faith? Jesus Leon. Does this guy even trade? I love it. Thank you. Does he just play music all night? Yes. Yes, I do. That's why we have over 7,000 and 8,000 people come into the stream every night. To watch me not trade and to watch me just listen to my new music. That's the only thing I'm doing. Do you even trade, bro? JLB, I'm short 4 micros on NQ off the yellow line right now. Yeah, UConn, Michigan. Who you guys got? NCAA men's national championship basketball game is tonight. UConn versus University of Michigan. Should be it's number 1 v number 2. A faith-theme based house song. So faith in like religious faith, or faith in like faith in yourself, faith in trading, like that kind of vibe? Is that what you mean? Michigan, screw UConn. So I grew up in Illinois, so I'm not a Michigan fan. I know I should be pulling for the Big Ten, but I just can't pull for Michigan. I'm an Illini guy, fighting Illini. Illinois was in the Final Four, and we got beat. So can't pull for Michigan. Sorry. You won your bracket? Good job, bud. Nice. Here's Tokyo Ticks, by the way. This is a good tune. The music's a little loud. Hold on. Bring that back down a couple dB. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Dan Hurley either. He's kind of a prick. A religious? All right. If I do it, I'll just have to get it to you. I'm not gonna add it to the Rocket Scooter playlist though. You know, because I gotta keep Rocket Scooter. So Keegan Murphy fighting Illini, baby. Let's go. I was born in Decatur, Illinois, right in the smack middle. Soybean capital of the world, man. Stunk to high heaven. They had a Staley's soybean plant refinery, I don't know, and it reeked. I'll make one for you. I don't mind. What's your faith background? You worked in Decatur before? That's cool. Dude, Decatur is a small little town in the middle of farmland. Yeah, I lived there. I was born there and lived there till I was like almost 13, and then we moved to Texas after that. So. You were born in Montana and riding horses and using a 22 when you were 5 years old. That sounds amazing, Drops. Oh, that sounds absolutely amazing. I spent a lot of, so my grandmother, so my dad's family was from Gary, Indiana, just right outside of Chicago, which I think Gary, Indiana right now is like the murder capital of the world. Back then it was not. Back then in like in the like early 80s, it was still kind of nice. But we would spend a lot of summers up there with my grandparents, and we would go into Chicago all the time. Spent a ton of time at Wrigley Field watching the Cubs play. Never got to see the Bears at Soldier Field. That's the one thing that I wish I could have done, but I was a huge Bears, 1985 Bears Super Bowl champion. The Super Bowl Shuffle, I had that song memorized. I had posters of Walter Payton and Fridge and Jim McMahon and all those guys on my wall. I grew up as a Bulls fan back in the Jordan era. I had Jordan posters all over my room, man. Like, and I was not just like, I actually grew up like in Bulls country, like Bulls, Bears, Cubs. That was it. Da Bears. Da Bears. Mike Ditka. Oh my gosh. Then we moved to Houston, and now I'm all in on Houston sports. So I'm a huge Texans fan, lifelong Astros fan, live or die with the Astros. Big fan of the Rockets, love watching the Rockets right now. I don't think they're gonna have much shot in the playoffs, even with KD. When they lost Van Vliet as a point guard this year, their hopes for a championship kind of went out the window, I think, this year at least. They don't have a true point guard. They're fun to watch. They're super athletic. They can score a bunch, but I just don't think they're going to have what it takes in the playoffs to get very deep. Astros are on fire right now. Best start since 2004. Runs scored, offense, on base percentage. Yeah, they're kicking ass. Hey, I do live in Houston. I live on the south side. We live down by NASA in the Clear Lake area. Everyone down here is locked in on Artemis 2 right now. They just went behind the moon, I think. I think they went blackout behind the moon just a little bit ago. The Unser brothers? I don't know who that is. Is that like NASCAR? Unser? That name kind of sounds familiar. What's up, what the heck? Oh yeah, I'm always up for talking baseball. Hey, we're over 400 likes. Let's go, guys. 406. Way to go, way to go, way to go. You know what that means. It's giveaway time. It's giveaway time, baby. We're going to give away a 50K Tradeify Select account. But I need to know what keyword we should use for this giveaway. Y'all help me out. What keyword should we use for this giveaway? 50K Tradeify Select. We need it to be thematic. We need it to match the chat vibe for the night. JB Tech Trades, first day here. Let's go. Thanks, buddy. Drop a like on it. Bro. Astros, yeah. Illini, poop. Matty Bader with the poop, love it. Artemis, moon. I'm gonna give you a keyword, Peter, in just a minute. I'm gonna pick one. Everybody's putting in their options. Kaboom, sleepy, gerbil. Gerbil, what the heck does that have to do? Artemis, profits. Hey, baby, look at this. Let's go. I'm happy with that. I'll take my 182 up to 760 for the night. GG's. It may still keep dropping, but I'm fine. Paleolithic. Oh, dump Trump. Bombs, Michigan, Primero, Moon Rocket, Paleolithic. Nah. I'm not doing anything with the war. War's off the book. You can just forget. No, we're not doing any kind of war. Wick block. There it is. Wick blocker. Wick blocker. The whole thing. We'll do the whole thing. Wick blocker. One word. Wick blocker is the keyword tonight. Thank you. Let's go. Wick blocker it is. Kevin, you still short, baby? We're giving away a 50K Tradeify Select account. Let me pull those up for you so you can just kind of see what they mean and how they work. Go away. Where's the pricing? Here we go. All right, I'm gonna pull this over. Come on. All right, 50K Tradeify Select. So select 50K, select funding in 3 days. Here you go. This is what you're getting. $3,000 profit target. $2,000 end of the day drawdown, no daily loss limit, 40% consistency on the evaluation. So it takes 3 days to pass minimum. No activation fee. You can trade it to 4 minis and 40 micros. That's plenty. Once you're funded, this is the nice thing about the select. Once you're funded, you can choose your path. So you can select the daily path, a daily payout. So you can select the daily payout frequency. You can collect up to $1,000. There is no consistency. You have $1,000 loss limit, daily loss limit. So there is a DLL, daily loss limit of 1,000, max drawdown of 2,000, end of day trailing drawdown. So if you want daily payouts, you can select that, or you can select the flex funded path, which is you can get a payout every 5 days. The maximum payout you can get is $3,000. There is no consistency. There is no daily loss limit. There is a $2,000 end of day trailing drawdown. I think I would go with flex personally because I don't want a daily loss limit. 5 extra to trade 5 days with no consistency and get up to a $3,000 payout. Not too shabby. Pretty nice account, guys. Pretty nice account. I like it. All right, you have, let me see here. You've got, I'm going to give you about a minute and a half. You have about another minute and a half if you haven't typed in the code WICKBLOCKER. WICKBLOCKER, you only need to type it in once or twice. Don't spam it 100 times. You only get one entry. You don't get multiple entries if you type it 100 times. You only get one entry, so you don't have to spam it. You will get put in timeout if you just keep spamming WICKBLOCKER. 1 more minute, and then we're gonna, let me get my wheel of names up here. Wait, what's going on? Did we fade back up? Oh, we're back up to the yellow line. Look at that. Look at that. Did I not tickle the wick on that exit, guys? Did I not tickle the wick on that exit right there? The wick tickler in rare form tonight. I didn't get wick blocked on that one. 2 for 2. Don't copy trade me. Also, don't fade me. What are we listening to? Ooh, don't count me out. This is a really good one. 17 seconds. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're done. We're done. No more typing. The bot is turned off. No more typing. I have all of the names on the wheel of names. If your name is not in here now, you're not getting in. You were too late. You were too slow. All right, shuffling it up, guys. We're giving away a Tradeify 50K select account. Good luck. If you win, hang around and I'll tell you how to claim your prize. We're spinning it up. The winner of the Tradeify 50K select account is K Young 1482. Congratulations, you're the winner of the Tradeify 50K select account. K Young 1482. Congratulations. K Young, I see you, both. All right, here's what you're going to do. You are going to go into the description of this video. You're going to go to the link for the Discord. Go into the Discord. Go to the contest channel in Discord. Message our admin named Slacks. You'll find him in the contest channel. Send him a screenshot of your YouTube ID. Let him know you won the Tradeify account on Brad's Night Shift show, and he'll hook you up with how to claim your prize. So congratulations, my friend. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting the show. Guys, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We still have 16 Rocket Scooter boot camps to give away. And I did find out today, by the way, if you have won a Rocket Scooter boot camp before, you're not eligible to win a Rocket Scooter boot camp again. Send Slacks feet pics for extras. If you have won a Rocket Scooter boot camp already, you are ineligible to win another Rocket Scooter boot camp. So it's only for people who have never won a Rocket Scooter, or they have not taken, not just one. You may have taken the Rocket Scooter boot camp, you finished it, you terminated your subscription, but you're like, oh man, I would like to go back through that again. You can win. If you have not won a Rocket Scooter boot camp before, you are eligible to be in the drawing. But if you have won a Rocket Scooter boot camp already, you're no longer eligible to win a Rocket Scooter boot camp. I know. Johnny Richter says, Brad, what brokerage do you trade on? So my live brokerage account is with Iron Beam. All of these lucid prop firm accounts, they are all on Trade-Of-8, Ninja Trader. I could do it on Ninja Trader or Trade-Of-8. I just like using TradingView, and I log into Trade-Of-8 inside of TradingView, and I can execute on my charting platform. I think TradingView is just a better charting platform than Trade-Of-8 in general. So Victor is banned then. I mean, he kind of is. Are we going to break lower? We just broke through in MHP on ES. We broke through MHP on ES. Coming back up to test it from the bottom here. Definitely feels like we want to go lower. Pentagon cancels the Tuesday 8 a.m. press briefing by Defense Secretary Hegseth. Residential area in Iran's capital, Tehran, attacked. Rescuers searching rubble, Iranian Red Crescent news site reports. And the Pentagon has canceled its press briefing from Defense Secretary Hegseth in the morning. So not sure how to read into that. The market seems to not like it though. My personal accounts are in Iron Beam, yes. Can I share the link to Iron Beam? I mean, sure. I'm not an affiliate with them. It's just ironbeam.com. But if you don't want to Google that yourself, it's just ironbeam.com. Match Reef, I don't trade silver. I know there are some people in here that do trade gold and silver. I personally don't trade metals. Man, another test of the yellow line sent this thing completely crashing. ES broken through MHP. Next opportunity for buys would be the dynamic HP level. So the top of this red box here, if I zoom out, you'll be able to see. This is the opening range gap from March 20th to March 26th. So the opening range gaps do hold. You can see how the opening range gap, even on just a 5-minute time frame, Even this old opening range gap, it holds as a pivot point. Even the half gap is a pivot point for price as it returns in and around it. So if you're looking for a place that it might stall out, at the top of this red box here is a potential. Not financial advice, not trading advice. I'm just telling you from my own experience. I'm not necessarily looking to get long here, but if I was, that would be a place, or the weekly hedge pressure just inside that level would be another opportunity. Kevin, you still holding, baby? Let's go.
No rush. No fear. Just the plan.
I am liquidity. The pizza orders jumped 158%. I've heard that theory before. So the pizza theory is if you get if you track the pizza orders around the White House, you know something big is going down when they get a massive order for pizza deliveries to the White House or to the Situation Room or the Pentagon. So evidently they canceled the press briefing and ordered a shit ton of pizzas. People have surmised. I don't know how accurate it actually is. It could just be a ruse. They could just order a bunch of pizzas to throw people off. But it does add up, you know? I mean, I think there's some common sense. There's some logic behind it. The Pentagon Pizza Tracker. There you go. They're just making sure they lock in the next budget. When does the US fiscal budget roll over? I don't even know. I don't even think they have a budget. They just do continuing resolutions now. There's no such thing as an actual budget. They just vote on a continuing resolution every time the government's about to shut down.
Yeah.
Dumping lower.
Yeah.
Dumping lower. We're off and running, man. This thing is melting down. Knife catchers. President Trump announces total regime change in Iran. He says the people that we're negotiating with now on behalf of Iran are much more reasonable. You can call it what you want, but I call it regime change. The first regime was taken out, the second regime was taken out, now the third group of people that we're dealing with is not as radicalized. Oh, whatever you need to tell yourself to sleep better at night, El Presidente. Whatever you need to tell yourself. Prop cops, baby. Trump only eats McDonald's. He does like the McDonald's. He has it on the Air Force One all the time, doesn't he? I see pictures of him all the time eating McDonald's on Air Force One.
Pull up deep to the payout desk. Why these traders still stuck on request? 5 payouts cap, that's kinda wild. We see that clause, yeah, it's compiled. Max size 3, okay, that's fine.
Croatian sensation says he's the new president of Venezuela after he learned Spanish. Oh gosh. We are breaking lower out of that kind of just higher. We were making higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows. Couldn't make a new higher high. We're now making a new lower low. Definitely feels like a little heavier to the downside right now. Definitely feels a little heavier to the downside. I don't know that I would be looking to buy this back up, but I also don't want to chase a short here either.
We said define instant. You said no rules change. We
You like this song? Dude, I hardly spent any time on it. I'm not impressed with it. I mean, it's okay. It's in the playlist. I kept it in the playlist. It doesn't like annoy me, but it also, I'm not like super proud of it. It could have been better. I was trying to be fast, because sometimes when the chat is vibing and the stream's kicking in and there's like inside jokes flying around, like instant inside jokes of the day, you got to capitalize on it fast. So I was just trying to work quick, and it came out okay. Life of Jared, GG's, made 1160 from that short. Way to go, babe. GG. But this is my new song. This is my favorite.
Yeah.
In fact, let's just listen to this for a second.
You ever sit there? Know exactly why it happened. Still do it anyway. Yeah. Blew it again, I ain't say a word. Stared at the number like, nah, that's absurd. Knew what I did, yeah, I knew what it cost. Knew I regretted the second it's lost. No one to blame, I can't shift that truth. Just me and the proof, yeah, me and the proof. Said I'll fix it, I done said that before. That's what it is, yeah, that's what it's for. That's the part that'll mess with your head. Not the losses, the lies you said. They say you done, I'm still. Said he won't last, I'm still. Seen this before, I'm still. I'll live that, I'm still. They say you done, I'm still. Said he won't last, I'm still. Seen this before, I'm still. I'll live that, I'm still. Next day woke up, didn't feel that drive. Almost shut it down like I tried. Hovered on the edge like what this proved. All that time spent just to lose. And not that same loop, not that same regret, not that same version I ain't be yet. So I slowed it down, yeah, I cut that size. Had to learn control, had to kill that pride. Every loss now got a lesson in it. Every move got intention in it. They say you done, I'm still here. Said he won't last, I'm still here. Seen this before, I'm still here. I'll live that, I'm still here. They say you done, I'm still here. Said he won't last, I'm still here. Seen this before, I'm still here. I'll live that, I'm still here. It wasn't the market, it was me. Every time I broke my rules, every time I knew better and didn't do better, that was me. But I didn't leave. They said you done. They said you done. I'm still here. Said he won't last. I'm still here. Seen this before. I'm still here. I'll live that. I'm still here. They say you done. I'm still here. Said he won't last. I'm still here. Seen this before. I'm still here. I'll live that. I'm still here. I'm still here. After all that noise, after all that doubt, I'm still here. I'm still here.
God, that song still gets me. That song still gets me every time I hear it, man. I can remember so many days and so many times. Kevin dropping another donation. He says, I'm still here. I see you, boo. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin, man. That's now 4 donations for boot camps. That's 16 total. And I'm going to add 4 more. So we have 24. We have 24 boot camps. No, is that right? No, we have 20 boot camps. 20 boot camps. That song speaks to my heart, man. Like, it just hits me in the vibes. It gets me in the feels every time I listen to it, because so many times in my trading journey, I have just wanted to quit. I've wanted to give up. I have been ashamed of myself. I have felt guilty. I have been mad at myself. I have been depressed by everything. I have played the comparison game. I have had people ask me why I'm still pursuing this, why I'm still doing it. I have had people question me along the way. Damn it, I'm freaking still here. I'm still here. And you blow up accounts, you have days where you go on tilt and you lose all your soldiers. They all pay the ultimate cost, they get breached. And you listen to the song, you listen to a song, you go for a walk and you turn that song on and you realize the only way you lose is by quitting and walking away. And we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna quit, we're not gonna walk away, we're not gonna give up. We're still here. We're still fighting, we're still learning, we're still getting better, we're still working on it. And we will continue to do so until that P&L is green and we're profitable and we're reaching our goals and fulfilling our dreams and living the life that we want to have and are chasing after. I love that song, man.
You don't need more trades, you need better ones. Let the market come to you.
JB Tech says I'm going through that right now. Man, I feel you, dude. I've been through that so many times. If Lady Darb was here, she would tell you. She would tell you how much I have fought and been grinding and grinding and grinding. Never given up. DJ Motion, I wrote that song and then used AI to help me produce it. Ray says you're going through that right now. Good, man. Well, I hope that song helps you. Cool Trader, I don't really have the next buy level on ES would be at HP down here. Maybe down in around the lows, 60, 66, 15 area. So right around HP. NQ, a potential buy level would be right here around 220. The 220 level might be a potential buy area here. I'm not gonna chase a short and I don't wanna buy into this. It feels heavy to me. Here we go. Patience gets paid. This is for you, Farina. Yeah, you're right. And now I'm here. The #1 Asia streamer. Not yet. We're on our way. We're on our way. We're not yet the #1 Asia streamer. We'll be there soon enough. We'll be there soon enough. Patience gets paid, baby. And the best looking. That's right, Jay Woods. Don't you forget it. If only I were Irish. That would be the trifecta. If I was just Irish, I would be the #1 trader if I was just Irish. No, all the songs that you're listening to right now are on my Suno playlist. I'll drop it in the chat for you. If you like the music that you're listening to tonight, all of the music that we're playing on the stream, I have written and produced myself. You're an old rock and roller since the 70s and 80s, Mark? That's awesome. I am Liquidity says, did you see I reminded Matt on his stream earlier? No, I did not. About your 50. Oh yeah, dude. Don't let him forget. Don't let him forget. Work hard and you can be Irish too. Don't you give up on your dreams. That was more Scottish, I feel like, not Irish. See, I gotta get better at my accents because they're so fascinating to listen to. No, you did not. Mark Mosqueda says you dated Pat Benatar back when you guys were young. No way, dude. That's awesome if that's true. Dave Maxek took $600 hot yesterday in my funded, got it back to its all-time high. Need one more day of $100 and eligible for payout. One micro master, baby. Dave Mack, you are definitely the one micro master, dude. You are insane with the micros. Mark Mosqueda says yes. That's an incredible story. You dated Pat Benatar, man. How was that? Was she famous at the time? Was she Pat Benatar then, or was she just Pat Benatar down the street, Pat Benatar? Francisco, you can get it in the Suno playlist that I posted in the chat just a minute ago. Scroll up and you can get the link, and it's inside of that playlist. Near the bottom. She sung about us. That is what her and her current husband said. Spider. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, this is the song we did a world premiere yesterday. And then FOMO, the new song's coming up after this. FOMO. F. Farina, did you hear FOMO?
Watch the slip, yeah, I knew that fight. Had it right, yeah, just one more trade. Turn green to red, like a bad mistake. Every loss got a
Farina, if you haven't heard FOMO, oh, you listened to it off stream? All right, well, we're about to play it again. Thule Sports, who sings I'm Still Here? Technically no one. It's a song I wrote, and I used AI to produce the music. So it's my song, but it's not an actual real band or artist. Not enough melody. Yeah, no, it definitely is not it's not a melodic house song. It's definitely more like just vibe. I was going for more like a harder, edgier, grittier house on that one. Edge Never Sleeps is pretty tight. Did we already play that? I must have missed it. Yeah, that's AI. All the music you hear is AI. Not real people. But that doesn't make it any worse. Like, it sounds amazing, and if it speaks to you and you like it, I listen to AI music more than I listen to human artist music anymore right now. Mark Mosqueda says we worked at a Greek restaurant. That is where we met in the 70s. Her daughters call me uncle. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, so you're still like in touch? Like you guys still like hang out and do like know each other? State of Baker, you find them in the Discord. The MHP and HP levels, the overnight MHP and HP levels, Matt posts in the Discord channel. My travel journal says, yes, this is all I listen to is the music in the sub chat on Discord. Nice. Rogan the Lamb says, bro, same. I don't even listen to human music. I don't. I just like to make my own music and listen. Like, I know what I like to listen to and what speaks to me. And so I just make my own music and my own playlists, and I just listen to that all the time. Here's FOMO. The new house tune we jammed out to earlier. We had a little whole like rave in the stream earlier tonight. FOMO. We need some haze. We need some light sticks. I need some like sparkles and like rave tape on my face. No, I rotate my accounts in. I do not copy trade. Yeah, we were dark early. We'll go back dark. Here we go.
Let it run, let it go. Not my trade, not my flow. FOMO. I don't chase it, I control it. I don't need it, I outgrow it. FOMO. Flashing green, bait the crowd. Loud moves, get you loud. I stay still, let it one clean shot. All I need. Hold the line,
It's a vibe. I like it.
stay composed. Miss moves, come and go. FOMO.
This is like the ultimate white guy move. You bite the lower lip,
I don't chase it, I control it.
you bop the head.
I don't need it, I outgrow it.
Gold, silver spot going higher or lower, guys. I don't know. Man, I everybody asks me every single night what's happening with gold, and I just have no idea. It's just consolidating. You're just in a wedge pattern right here, right now, until it breaks out one way or the other. Who knows where it's gonna go? No idea. You keep forgetting this is a trading stream. I don't know if that's good or bad. White boy overbite.
I don't chase it, I control it.
And you gotta get the thumbs out.
I don't need it, I outgrow it. FOMO.
We gotta have fun while there's no trade going on. You're right, Farina. I do my best to keep you entertained. Are you not entertained? I do my best. I'm no BJ. Here's Edge Never Sleeps. I missed this earlier. This is my other house tune. This is Farina's favorite. Edge Never Sleeps. I don't chase it. I control it. This is Farina's right here. This is Edge Never Sleeps. Oil is pumping, man. We're not getting, wow, we're about to take out yesterday's high and then the all-time war high. No, that's not the all-time, is it? Yeah, I guess it is. We're about to take out yesterday's high here. Saint says we need BJ back when you're busy. That was a true substitute teacher. BJ's awesome, man. He's hilarious. His energy is off the charts. He is like the crazy uncle, man. Like, you just never know what he's gonna do. He's great. There's the dump. Oil pumping. Broke through, made a new high, took out yesterday's high. Next stop is the war high at 115.50. We're climbing hard. ES dropping. NQ making its way down to the 24,220 area is its next stop, I believe. Top of the opening week range gap here. Kevin, are you still holding this, man? Are you still in this? Diamond hands? No, this is another house tune called Edge Never Sleeps. Well, it may have played a while ago. I just missed it. I wasn't paying attention.
No fear. Just the plan.
No news.
The edge is there
No news.
if you wait for it.
Dang, Kevin, diamond hands. How much you up right now, bro?
Edge never sleeps.
The news is that we're 24 hours away from Iran getting bombed back to the Stone Age and Iran sending all of the U.S. allies back to the Paleolithic age. That's the news. Evidently, the market has picked up on the Pentagon Pizza Index and thinks there's something crazy afoot. 1 micro in your cash account? Dude, that's printing though. What, like 400 bucks? It's gotta be up like 400 bucks right now on 1 micro off of the short from the open. Cash money up 1,000, nice. Still in a micro, Kimberly Campos, nice. So the top of this box right here is the next stop for where you might want to look into, taking a long. I would not want to catch a falling knife right here, but if you are bullish, this right here could be a potential buy. This could be a potential buy, and this could be a potential buy. All of those areas right there are your next bus stops on the catch a falling knife train if you're going to take a stab at fading. Oh, you're on ES micro? Yeah, okay. Shorted ES at the open. I mean, you're up 26, 25 points. So like 200 bucks, 150, 200 bucks on 1 micro. It's a good move. Which on the roof says $900 on my short, nice. I don't know how much I would want to engage the market tomorrow. There's gonna be some crazy news going on. There's gonna be some crazy whippage. There's gonna be all kinds of posturing as we head into the final hours of the ultimatum to end the war, open the strait, or get bombed back to the Stone Age. So I don't even know that I would want to try to engage the market, because at any moment you're gonna get a news headline and it's gonna rip 800 points one way or the other. It may be best, for me, it may be best to just sit out until the deadline passes Because once the deadline passes, you kind of have an idea, okay, at least for the next 24, 48 hours, we kind of know where the direction of this thing is going to go. Dave Mack, you don't touch it unless it hits the DD bands. They're so powerful, man. DD bands are so powerful. It's all right. Hey, doesn't matter. You're still here on liquidity. But I'm with you, dude. Sometimes watching the market rip right after you. Well, you saw me. What was it the other night? I was in that buy, and I closed it out for a loss, and it immediately, like 1 minute later, ripped right to my TP, and I would have passed that account. It happens, man. Yeah, Mac Dabrowski, I think people are trying to anticipate this thing not going well. All signs are pointing towards a deal not being reached, and so people are just trying to get away from and out of the way more than anything, I feel like. Yeah, no, not the 20 contract one. I think it was like 13 or something like that. I don't think it was 20. No, the one last night got ripped. I think I was in like 13 contracts or something. It was a few nights ago, but like literally I tucked everyone. I closed it out. I started the tuck in and it immediately ripped up. I was so pissed. Nice job, Cash Money. Where's the DD band? The DD band, the lower DD band is 24,096 on NQ, and the lower DD band on ES is 6584. So they're a ways away. They're still a ways away. Man, stream is on fire tonight. I don't know, man. Vibes in here are kicking. Thank you guys so much for showing up and supporting the stream. If you're new here, my name is Brad. I'm the host of The Night Shift. I always like to introduce myself every so often throughout the night because I know new people are popping in all the time. We have 3 shows a day on the Day Trading with Matt channel. We have Matt streaming in the morning, the founder of this channel and the inventor of the Rocket Scooter platform. He's streaming his $100K to $1 million personal cash brokerage account. Since January, he's already pulled out over $600,000, and he's on his way to $1 million. Neon streams in the afternoon from about 1:30 to market close, and then I'm here every night, Sunday night through Thursday night. 3 shows a day, over 20,000 views a day across all 3 shows. We've been averaging between 7,000 and 8,000 views a show on the night shift. All thanks to you guys. Hitting like, subscribing, sharing, getting the word out. We're 2 for 2 on our trades tonight. We would have been 3 for 3, but I got reverse tickled. I got reverse wick tickled. It literally twice touched my limit order and didn't trigger, and then came back to break even. So would have been 3 for 3, but dude, up 760 already on this new eval tonight is fantastic. I'm not complaining. No, I'm not done trading for the night. No, heck no. I've still got an hour to go. If we get a pullback, I might look to sell this again. It's definitely feeling heavy. It doesn't feel like there's any momentum to want to try to buy this right now. We're just kind of consolidating lower here. Any kind of pullback up, I might look to buy. I have the headlines open, and I'm just waiting for something to come across the line. Oil pulling back up off of the previous day high to retest that previous day high right here. Coming into it right about now. We'll see if it can hold previous day high or if it wants to drop back down into the range. Previous day high sitting at 114.29. We'll see how that responds there. That's going to have an impact on ES and NQ. If oil wants to drop aggressively back down into here and reclaim a lot of this, then you'll get a little bit of a pump. We didn't get on NQ. We didn't quite get all the way down to the opening range gap. We did get right to it, and you will remember I said this was opportunity number 1 to try to buy. This would be opportunity number 2, and the DD band would be opportunity number 3. If you're bullish, I don't know why you would want to be bullish in this market right now, with everything going on with the headlines, the war. It definitely feels more like this thing's not going to get worked out. And we're less than 24 hours away now from that deadline. This red line is part of, it's a box. So I'll go out to a higher time frame. You can see I have some red boxes. All of the red boxes are gaps from the war. So this red box is the first opening week gap, the second opening week gap, the third opening week gap, the fourth opening week gap, fifth opening week gap. So they're all opening week gaps. The one for this week is inside of here, and so I don't have it marked. It also was during the holiday weekend, so it would, like, I didn't mark it from Thursday's close or Friday's close because it's technically still inside this opening week gap, so I didn't mark it out. It's over here somewhere right in here. But we had a holiday weekend, so I'm not going to put that on there. Plus, it's inside this other one. So the red line that you see on the lower time frame, if I zoom in, is just the top of that opening week gap from like 2 weeks ago. Kevin, you never held a short this long. How does it feel, bud? How does it feel to hold a short that long? Dude, I forgot about this song. This song is really good. Ride that rocket, baby. No deal. No deal. There's no deal going on right now. There's no news. Shorts are hard to hold, I feel like. I feel like it's easier to hold longs. Dude, we had 677 votes in the poll tonight. That's awesome. The majority of people said, you wake up with $10 million, but no caffeine ever again. 25% never trade again, which is really weird to me. No internet ever again. I think I would be in that camp. No music ever again, definitely not me. I gotta have some music. Even if I'm making it AI music, writing it, whatever, I'm definitely gonna be all in on the music. For ES, HP's the next stop. The opening week gap is pretty far down on it. We'll see how ES responds around 66.20, 66.15. NQ holding here at the top of the new week opening gap. Not looking to take a buy here at all. I have no interest being long. Why trade when you have 10 million? Farina. I didn't say put all 10 million in. I'm a trader, baby. A trader got to trade. Traders got to trade. Now, I would do other things with it, but you can certainly be assured if I woke up with $10 million tomorrow, I would have a 100K account lined up ASAP. Trader got to trade, baby. Need internet for trading and music. Caffeine gonna get substituted for something else. Yeah. You do kind of, if you are gonna be a trader, you do kind of need the internet. That's true. I could give up caffeine, no problem. I think there are some people though that are like no caffeine ever. Like that means no more soda, no more coffee, no more tea. No more chocolate. Caffeine. Their chocolate has caffeine in it. $10 million allows you to not trade on the side of scarcity. Yeah. When you have 10 million in the bank, you could trade. Wow. Wow. We are falling. We are falling. Dump it, baby. No more Excedrin, yeah. We are gonna do we haven't done the boot camp giveaway. We'll do it at the top of the hour, okay? We'll do the boot camp giveaway at the top of the hour. Yeah, but you wouldn't, you said you would just put on a movie or show, but it has music in it, so you couldn't watch the movie or show because every movie and show has music in it. So you can't have that anymore. Anything with music is off the table. Kevin, can I have 10 mil? Kevin's buying everybody a round of drinks tonight. He's already donated 2 boot camps. I think that's good enough. Tea is #1 essential if you're from the UK. A cup of tea. 4 more. 4 more. 4 more. Oh, you didn't hear from me. We have 20 boot camps to give away. The DD band on ES, the lower DD band is at 65.84. We're still about 30 points away on ES. And we're about 100 points away on NQ. Can a woman at least win a giveaway, please? Kevo! Let's go. 4 more, baby. Oil ripping. Oil is reaching for all-time highs since the war. Not all-time highs, but since the war, all-time highs. It is reaching for it. It is within grasp. Kevin, thanks for the 3rd boot camp donation. That's 4 more boot camps. We're up to 24 boot camps tonight, guys. Let's go. HP is the hedge pressure is the next place you could get some type of bounce. I don't know that I would trust it. Too much selling pressure right now. Mr. Monopoly's asking, what are the boot camps? Well, let me tell you, my friend. The Rocket Scooter boot camps are a 20-day trading education course that goes over everything from psychology to market avoidance techniques to position sizing, trade management. And on top of that, it takes a deep dive into the Rocket Scooter platform, trading platform, where we are able to use all of these levels and all of these indicators that show us when and where the market makers are going to be located before price gets there. So like hedge pressure, this is a area where it's based off maximum gamma exposure for dealer hedged options. Rocket Scooter algorithm does a very, very good job of isolating out all the options that aren't and associating only dealer options, and the way that it does that is proprietary, of course, but we forward predict in the market where the volume will be before price ever gets there. It's not like volume weighted profiles where it's looking at where volume has been. It's telling you before it happens where volume will be. As you can see, as we get down to those areas, the volume spikes as we get to those areas. You can see HP, the monthly hedge pressure line, how it held as a pivot point. These are high volume pivot points that you can create and form actionable trade plans around. DD bands, HP, MHP, the yellow line, margin buffer limit lines, the liquidity pockets, liquidity maps that tell you how to frame your trade out before you even take it. All of that is taught inside the Rocket Boot Camp. Now, what does that even mean? So if you're maybe a struggling trader, maybe you're not even a struggling trader, maybe you've been trading a while, maybe you have some edge in the market, Rocket Scooter can help you get even more edge in the market. If you don't have any edge in the market, maybe you're new to the trading, or maybe you're just struggling at trading and you can't just get past that profitability, that break-even profitability line, which is where I was at this time about a year ago. I stumbled on the Match channel, started watching him on YouTube in April of last year, watched for about 2.5 months as he would trade these pivots every single day, and they were so accurate, they were so clean. He was pulling out massive payouts from prop firms. He was making his own brokerage account money, thousands, like tens of thousands of dollars a day, week after week. And I was like, this can't be real. This can't be real. I kept watching, waiting for it to fail. Never did. About the middle of June, about 2.5 months in, I bought the boot camp, went in, took the course, went through it. We recommend that you take there's one lesson a day. You can watch them at your own pace. If you want to go through it faster, you can. We recommend just one a day. I did it in about a month. From July until now, I have never made as much money trading as I have. I have made a very large return on my investment from about July until now. The money that I pulled out tens of thousands of dollars in just a few short months. And it was the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp education is the thing that switched everything for me. Something just clicked. The way Matt teaches, the concepts that he breaks down and explains, I have probably heard them before, but the way he teaches it and communicates it, for whatever reason, it just clicked. And I was able to use the Rocket Scooter platform and those tools, the edge that it provides. I wish I would have had it when I started trading futures 2.5 years ago. I wish I would have had it 2.5 years ago. I would have saved a ton of money, and things would just be a lot different. Here I am a year later. Matt hired me as one of his streamers to stream on his show as a student, demonstrating how to use the system, how to use the psychology, the money management, the position sizing on a live stream in the Asia session here, which we are now the fastest growing day trading futures in the Asia session on YouTube right now. So that's what the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp is all about. And there's so many people in this stream that have taken the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp, and they come into the show every single day on all of our shows, and they donate boot camps for complete strangers to take the boot camp. They want other people to take it. Here's the beautiful part about it. It's only $20. So if you don't win, you can pay $20 and you can go get this incredible education. It's worth 100, 200 times more than that. There are people out there selling you $4,000 and $5,000 courses on how to draw trend lines on your chart, how to put an exponential moving average on your chart, how to identify a bull flag. There are people that are charging you thousands and thousands of dollars for information you can just Google and for free. We charge $20. We don't want good education we don't want finances to be a barrier to good trading education. So it's only $1 a day. It's one class per day. If you win the boot camp, you have two options. You can go in and use the code that you would get from our admin, and you can take that boot camp right now. We recorded a boot camp in January. And you can watch all of those videos from the January boot camp right now, or you can wait. I heard Matt say today that the next live boot camp won't start until the prop scoring website is completed and done and launched. So that's probably going to be sometime in May. So it is It is for futures mostly, but there's a lot of information in there that you could apply to any kind of trading. Stocks, and we do have all of the Rocket Scooter tools apply to stocks as well. So if you want to trade stocks, you can get all the same levels, HP, MHP, liquidity maps, resilience indicators. You can get all of that for stocks as well. So it does work on stocks and futures both. That was a question from Scott. So those are your two options. Win a boot camp, go in, watch it now at your own pace, or wait until there's another live boot camp that Matt teaches on his own live and wait for that one. So either one are great options. I don't think you'll be disappointed with either one of them. But thank you so much to our community members who have donated the boot camps. We now have 20. We have 20 to give away. Is that right? Is it 20 or 24? I've lost count. Somebody help me. Is it 20 or 24 boot camps? Do I think it's gonna hit back 4661? What on ES? Or are you thinking shorter? You think it's gonna hit shorter? I don't know, man. It all depends on the news headlines. 2011 Dave Max says. Is it 24? Kimberly Campos. I trust Kimberly. Gospel Clarity says, can I utilize the Rocket Scooter way on Tradeovate? I have a boot camp that I'm starting hopefully in a few days, but I don't use TradingView. Well, so the Rocket Scooter platform is currently only inside the Rocket Scooter platform, right? But so like you could have your Tradeovate DOM up like I do right here. This is Tradeovate right here. You could just have a DOM up and then you could just watch price on the Rocket Scooter platform. And then you could execute. That's how Matt does it. When you watch Matt's show in the morning, his live brokerage account is on a DOM right here, just like this. It has his account, his netlick. You can see him get in and out of positions right here, but he's using the Rocket Scooter platform and just watching price inside that. And then he trades on his DOM, on his Tradeovate DOM. Now, the cool thing is we're working on getting the Rocket Scooter platform. Hold on a second. The cool thing is we're getting the Rocket Scooter platform put inside of Go Charting, which is a direct competitor to TradingView. We're getting it put inside of Ninja Trader and Tradeovate. We're getting it put inside of Wealth Charts. So you'll soon have access to trade on your own preferred platform with the Rocket Scooter tools showing up in the platform of your choice here pretty soon. That's coming along with the prop scoring website and some other cool stuff. So there you go. 24 accounts. We're giving them away right now. And to do this, before we do the boot camp giveaway, I need to be very clear with you. If you have won a boot camp in the past, this is only for people who have never taken the boot camp or who have never won a boot camp. Okay? So if you have won a boot camp, you are ineligible to win another free boot camp. This is only for people who have never taken the boot camp or who have never won a free boot camp. Are we clear? If that's you, if you have never won a boot camp before, if you've never taken the boot camp before, then I want to tell you and invite you to type in the keyword boot camp into the chat. Oh, the following code, please. I have to refresh. Oh my gosh. It did this to me last night too. Okay, don't do anything yet. Don't type anything. Don't type anything. Stop typing. I've got to refresh my bot here. I got to refresh the bot. All right, hold on. Hold on. All right, let me see if it works. Let me see if it works. Cool, cool. Okay, it's working now. Type in boot camp. If you have never, hey, first time viewer, welcome in, man. Bank Robert Trading, thanks for being here, man. My name is Brad. I'm the host of the night shift. Glad to have you with us, my friend. Glad to have you with us. If you've never taken the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp, or you have never won a Rocket Scooter Boot Camp, and you would like the opportunity to have and partake in my opinion, the best trading education on the planet, type in the word boot camp and we'll give away 24 boot camps tonight. 24 boot camps coming your way tonight. Man, we are just tanking. Has oil taken out the high yet? Oh! The high was 115.48. 115.50. We made a new high on oil for the ward just now. We just took out the high. We have made a new high since the war began. We have made a new high since the war began just now. We just took it out and still trying to pump higher here. Wow. Wow. Kevin, you closed? The oil on my chart shows a high of 115.48. That's the K contract. K contract 115.48 since the war started. That may not be on the continuous contract. That's just for the K contract. There is no news. There is no news, guys. Nothing. There is no headline that has come out. And I feel like, do I try to catch a knife here? Do I try to catch a knife here? Oh. Yes, right at HP. Oh, well, I want to push the button. 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 London will dump on us harder. Yeah, it might. This may be a really, really bad knife catcher here. This may be a bad knife catcher here. Let's see it. Let's see how it plays out. All right. Let me get my. We're gonna do Chat GPT for the 24 boot camps. We're gonna do Chat GPT. Let me grab all the names. You have 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop typing, guys. Stop typing. I got all the uners. I got all the uners. I have all the users who are in this right now, all right? So I'm gonna put it inside Chat GPT here. Keep this below my trade so I can kind of see what's going on in case we just tank on a headline news and I don't have a stop loss in. All right, Please choose 24 random names from the list below to win a rocket scooter boot camp. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Drops, for all the boot camp donations tonight. I appreciate you. There were 59 of you guys that said, I have never won a rocket scooter boot camp. I have never taken the rocket scooter boot camp, and we're going to help 24 of you. You have a basically 50-50 shot of winning one right here. All right, lottery machine has been fired up. The lights are flashing. The suspense is unnecessarily dramatic, and here we go. Your 24 winners are Shohei, Freeper Trading Futures, Mary V9F6X, Vinny Swinney, Letitia Smith Daily Moves, Connie Settles, Ivy's Worldly Desires, Christian Bacani, Mark Matthew, Trust the Process, DG Finance, Lauren Riffle, Daryl Collins, Ray HQ, Cherry Chill, Mackie 98765, Jones Safu, Eddie Torres, Bank Robber Trading, Knight 3252, Alablalua, Stu Yassi Baby, and TM Cloud. Congratulations, guys. You are the winners of a rocket scooter boot camp education. Let me get this bigger so I can screenshot all of that for my friend Slacks. There's your winners. Congratulations, my friends. Here's how you're going to claim your prize. You are going to go into the description of this video, and you're going to find the link to Discord, the Rocket Scooter Discord. Go into the Discord, go to the contest channel in the Discord. All right? Pay attention. Go to Discord. Go to the contest channel in Discord. You're going to find our admin named Slacks. Send him a message letting him know that you won the boot camp on Brad's night shift. Send him a screenshot of your YouTube ID so that he can match it up and verify there's no funny business going on. And then he'll hook you up with your boot camp. All right? You can either go in and start watching those videos right away, or you can wait to use that code until we start the live boot camp, probably in about another month. So if you don't want to wait that long, I'd recommend just go in, watch the previous boot camp. It's the same information. It's just not with the current market data, that's going on. So that's the only difference. It's all great. So congratulations to all of the winners. Thank you guys so much for being here, for supporting the channel. Love you so much. Over 500 likes tonight. That's fantastic. And we're almost to 6,000 viewers again. Rigged. Hey man, it was ChatGPT. It's all ChatGPT. Yeah, not feeling so great about this trade. We couldn't hold back above HP there. ES also couldn't hold above HP. Not feeling super strong that we get any other pullback here. Oil. Retesting the all-time high here. Well, not the all-time. I keep saying all-time high. I need to say wartime high. Put in a new wartime high just a minute ago. Pulling back away from it currently. I feel like I just need to, my gut says cut this before it rips again. Oil takes another leg up. And this thing drops to DD band. Maybe wait for DD band push. $232 Nate says Brad Night Show is the best stream. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. That is very kind of you. I really do appreciate that. It might keep dropping here. Absolutely, it might keep dropping here. HP is a fairly strong pivot. Getting an overshoot with the volatility that we have is not uncommon. These levels are obviously areas more than they are a specific point in time. So you can get some undershoot, you can get some overshoot. I'm hoping that this is just a little bit of an overshoot here, and we try to get some buyers stepping in here. We could get some relief on oil. If oil could pull back maybe a little bit, NQ and ES might get a small little relief rally here from this big drop. I think we're going down too, Farina. I'm ready to cut it if I don't want to give back too much of my profits tonight here. DD band, lower DD band is at 24,096 on NQ, and it's at 65.84 on ES. I definitely don't want to try to catch this. HP is a good pivot point, but in the current market conditions, this is a risky buy. Kevin says Matt and Neon are gonna get kidnapped and taken away in a black van at some point here pretty soon. That's hilarious. Jorge Quim says, hey, Sir Darb, when you calculate DD bands, you calculate them from the open with risk interval. But does risk interval also mean that it could move the risk interval from any major pivot or only from the open? The risk interval, that's a great question. The risk interval is based off of the previous day close, not the 4 p.m. close, but the actual market close. So in this instance, it would be the 4:59 or the 5:59 p.m. candle, whatever it is you're looking at. So you would take that close price and then add and subtract your risk interval that you find in the table to get your risk interval position or your risk interval levels, the DD band levels for the night. So that's how you get that. And it's based off of the close price. It's not based off of any specific pivot point like a MHP. Like you're not going to calculate it off of a MHP or HP or a liquidity pocket or a yellow line or anything like that. It's strictly off of the day's close price. Come on, baby. Hold, HP. Hold it, HP. Don't you dump on me. The name of the last song? The one that's playing right now is called Liquidity Pocket Party. The one before that is called Rocket Scooter Reaper. It's in the Suno playlist. If you guys are just jumping in and you like the music and you would like to listen to it on your own or listen to specific songs, you can find them all on that Suno playlist that I just put in chat right there. What's up, Tashi Actor? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Can you make more reggae? I do need to make some more reggae tunes. I only have 2 reggae tunes in there right now. Yeah, I'll work on some reggae tunes. Kurt says, get some Chlor tabs from Walmart for allergies. They are non-drowsy. That's what I use. I've taken 2 of them today. The pollen right now here in this part of town is just kicking my butt. Some more rock tunes, yeah. Yeah, this doesn't look like we're going to get a rally off of HP at all. I'm going to go ahead and cut that. I'm going to take a little $50 loss on that right there. I don't want to sit in that any longer. This may pop up and hit my original TP, but the way because we're not getting an aggressive bounce off of it, in my experience, in my limited experience so far, what I want to see when price comes to my level is I want to see a pretty quick reaction up off of this. That lets me know that there's a lot of buyers there, and the market, that's the pivot. When it just hovers around like this, the more it hovers around, the less likely I am, the less I'm convinced that it's going to be a level that's going to hold and give me a very strong reaction off of it. For instance, the ES, MHC, this is what I'm talking about. This is a perfect example. When you see it come down to your level, it happens immediately, right? You get that very quick, powerful reaction. And the second time it came down to it, it got it, and then it failed, and it broke right through. When you come down to it, this level, what do you see? It's not getting a strong reaction, which makes me realize this thing's still heavy. What I would want to see if this does reclaim is to see like a very strong move, come back, retest, undershoot, and then go. But right now, I'm going to sit. I'm going to get back on the sidelines right now. I'm going to get back on the sidelines and just chill. No buyers are stepping in at the moment. U.S.-Israeli projectile flattens synagogue in the center of Iran's capital, Tehran. Now we're attacking their religious institutions, it looks like. Not great. I think DD band is definitely in play now. I think DD band for NQ is definitely in play. And look at where the DD band is. Look at where the DD band is in relation to ES. It's right under that opening gap, that weekly opening gap that I have. So remember my red boxes, right? The weekly open gap right here. It's DD band on ES is sitting right on top of that opening gap level. So could be really interesting position down here, maybe where if you're going to try to fade. Oh my God, Matt. Matt's still trading that one TPT account. He just got another 10K payout. Dude, that guy is freaking killing it. What an inspiration. The mentor of mentors. The mentor of mentors. What lot size for a $1,000 account? For futures, is that what you're talking about? It was clipped. Are you talking about for futures or are you talking about Forex? Because you're talking about lot size, that's a Forex term. Yeah, DD band on NQ is right about half gap. It's just above half gap for that opening week gap. There's my rip up that I was hoping for, but I didn't see it right away, and I chickened out, took that $50 loss. I had a TP at like 200, so my TP was sitting around 200, so we'll see if it gets there. At least analysis would have been correct, and that's a win for me. Who's Matt? For those that are just joining the stream, this guy Matt I'm talking about, this is his channel, Day Trading with Matt. My name is Brad. I'm just some dude he pulled off of the Discord and threw on in front of the camera and said, hey, will you go talk to these guys a little bit? Matt is the founder of this channel, the oldest live day trading futures channel on YouTube. Started 10 years ago in 2016. Maybe even before that. I think it was 2016. Matt trades the New York session on this channel. He streams for about 4 hours every single morning. He gets on about 30, 45 minutes before the market opens. So if you've never watched his show, man, you are missing out. He is a master. He is a black belt of black belts. He is the guru to your furus. He is the mentor to your coach. Daddy Matt told me I had to say that. It's in my contract. Matt's got a strong brain. That's one way to describe it. Oh, man. I'm Liquidity. I've been there so many times, dude. I have been there so many times. Just close the chart. It's almost time for the tuck-in anyway. Just close the chart. We'll have tuck-in in about 30 minutes, man. Go write a Suno song about it. Yeah, the dump came overnight. We were locked up. We were locked up all day today. And now that we're less than 24 hours away from Trump's ultimatum to Iran, before he bombs them back to the Stone Age, they retorted earlier tonight that he has 20 hours to surrender to Iran, or they're going to send all of the allies in the region back to the Paleolithic era. So the song I want to write, AI won't generate too vulgar. I've heard some pretty vulgar AI songs. I think you would be surprised what AI will what AI will justify as art. Overtime, Kevin. Another night of overtime.
Let's rewind.
Yeah, Mr. Monopoly, the tuck-in song is only on the stream. It is not in the playlist. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna rewind. This was my favorite song for the longest time. Until I wrote I Am Still Here. This was my favorite song. Semi-autobiographical, based on a true story. Let's listen.
That shit a green on the screen. The payouts, the wins. DMs blowing up. Teach me, King, drop the pen. Envy in their eyes like I hacked the code overnight. The truth. 9 years in the trenches in the fire. Let's rewind.
This is about me, by the way, if you didn't understand what semi-autobiographical
When the door first cracked open,
There's my
this ain't
TP
luck.
that would have gotten hit.
This is
Damn
blood
it.
on the token. 2016, 41, punching in at the office grind. 5 days a week, 9 to 5, leaving dreams behind. Drop 10K straight from the overtime. Evenings Uber driving, weekends gigging just to stay alive. Ramming for dinner, Red Bull for dessert. 2 steps forward, 3 back, felt the universe flirt with my collapse. Red candles like fresh scars. Kids asleep upstairs, I'm whispering to the stars. Eviction notice taped to the door like a stop loss. Palm broken, my watch counting every cross. Kids asking that was dinner, I'm nodding yes. But I'm still on the clock, still deep in the mess. Wasn't overnight, 9 years paid the price. It wasn't overnight, side hustles every night. It wasn't overnight, rocket scooter lit the flight. It wasn't overnight, it wasn't overnight. Late 24 doom, scrolling on lunch in the break room. Stumbled on rocket scooter, mess spitting tactics. YouTube live, no fluff, just raw edge and truth. Breaking down the tape like a surgeon with proof. MHP and EST, let the winners run free. His voice cut the noise, unlocked the key. Sign up that night, dove into the vault. Everything I missed at 41, now they whisper my fault. Still punching 5 days, but now the chart's so big. We can hustle cash, turn seed money. Finally seeing no way. It wasn't overnight. 9 years paid the price. It wasn't overnight. Side hustles every night. It wasn't overnight. Rocket scooter lit the flight. It wasn't overnight. It wasn't overnight. Overnight, yeah, right. Tried 3,000 sunsets, bled dry, clocking out for good. Trying to trade full time alive. The crowd claps for the glow up. How'd you make it so quick? I smiled through the grill. Sun just took every brick. Started at 41, 5-day punch nights and weekends fight. Now I'm 50 and free to trade my life. Wasn't overnight. 9 years paid the price. It wasn't overnight. Side hustles every night. It wasn't overnight. Rocket scooter lit the flight. It wasn't overnight. It wasn't overnight. Memory lane, it's a bridge, not a grave. It wasn't overnight. Rocket scooter mad, you a real one. It wasn't overnight. From the dark to the dream. It wasn't overnight. Yeah, we making it. Ain't going back. Never going back. Never going back.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That was a song I wrote about my journey. Not all of it is 100% true, but most of it. Side gigs, nonstop, man. Scraping enough money together to buy another eval, work my way toward another profit, another payout. Sleepless nights, wondering when it's going to pay off. Grinding, man. It's not overnight. All right, guys, we got about, I'm probably going to stick around for about another 20 minutes, and then we'll do our tuck-in. You and ask, can I say a lot size for a 1K Forex account? Man, I'd have to go back and look at my, I had a lot size calculator. It depends on what you risk. Like, how much do you want to risk before you blow the account up? It was clipped. You got to determine on a 1K account, like, how many trades do you want to lose in a row before you lose the account? 4, 5, 8, 10. So if it's 10, you're only risking $100 per trade. So you would calculate how many pips you need and how many mini lots or micro lots or whatever I think are micro lots that it would take for that amount of pips to lose $100, and then that's what you do. So you have to determine if you want to lose 10 in a row before you blow the account, then you're only risking $100 per trade. So depending on whatever instrument you're trading, euro, dollar, pound, yen, you're trading the cable or whatever. You're trading gold, silver, not silver, but gold. Just calculate your pips that wherever your stop loss is, how many pips is your stop loss? And then how many micro lots would it take before that many pips is $100? They have lot size calculators that you can put all that information in on Forex. It'll tell you exactly how many micro lots to use. I used to have, let me see if I still have one on mine. I used to have a Forex. I don't, oh wait, yeah. Stenu. It's called STINU. and you want to risk, let's say, 10%. How many pips is your normal stop loss? 20 pips? And what is your instrument that you're trading? I know this isn't for futures guys, but I started in Forex. Let's say euro dollar. So you're going to risk 0.5 lots. That's 20. That was 25. Oh, so 20 pip stop loss on euro dollar. With $1,000 account, you're risking 0.5. On gold, gold would be XAU. Same, it would be 0.5. 20 pips on gold, 0.5 lots. 0.50. At least that's what this calculator says. STINU. You can get that calculator on the Apple Store or whatever. I'm sure it's on. If you don't have Apple, you can get it on Android. And I gotta get my fan on. I'm getting hot. Gotta cool off. Shorts looking good. I mean, I don't know if I would want to. HP's held. Got a bounce off of HP finally on NQ and off of the HP on ES. NQ. You're gonna run into some resistance up here. At the top of the top of the range, the top of the new week opening gap or the opening week gap. It's getting late. My brain's turning to mush. DD band on ES is at 66. Or 65.84. NHO profit, TP smashed Matt. Nice job. My name is Brad, by the way. Glad you closed the charts. Yeah, there you go, buddy. It's good for your mental health just to close the charts. When you're just on the wrong side of every move, I know how frustrating that can be. I've been there too many times than I care to admit. Troll. So many people. I keep saying I need to put a name tag under my video just so people know when they pop in and they're new here. They see Day Trading with Matt is the name of the YouTube channel. I wonder if he could change it to just Rocket Scooter, or if he feels like there's so much equity with Day Trading with Matt, he's got to keep it. Dude, we're about to pass 145,000 subs. 145,000 subs. We're about to pass it. Maybe by the morning.
Yeah.
Matt, aka DJ Brad. That's hilarious. How mad would you get? I told you guys can troll me. You can roast me. I think it's hilarious. I bet we're at 150K by Friday. We could be at 150K by Friday. All I know is Matt has 14 days to hit his $1 million challenge on 420. He has 14 more days to make $1 million on 420. Somebody remind him of that in the morning. He has 2 weeks. You're going back to sunflower seed futures? Don't do that.
in the chat yelling print it. Eval reset, fresh
Hey guys.
pay out while you watch the green explode. HP spike.
Hey guys. Let's just take a moment. Let's just take a moment. Let's just take a moment and let's reach on down. Let's reach down. Don't be shy. If you've made a little money tonight, where is it? Did I not download it? I thought I swear I downloaded it. Oh, come on. Come on, I know I downloaded it. I have played it before. Shoot. Man, I got it all set up and now I'm gonna ruin the moment. I'm gonna ruin the moment. Where is it? Oh no, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Reach down. Let's see it. Let's just pull it on out. Show me that P&L. It's been a good night. $700 on the board.
Show me a P&L.
2 for 2. Even though we got reverse wick tickled. Whip it out, baby.
Let's see the P&L.
Whip it out.
Whip it out. Whip it out. Look at the curve.
You got an inverted one?
Show me that account. Let's see the
It's okay.
P&L
It's okay.
too. Yeah, show that thing.
Inverted. People like inverted P&Ls sometimes.
Oh yeah.
118 minus 408. Let's go. Whip it out. Let me see it. Show it to me, baby. 200, 1144, 458. Let's go. 665, 187, 216, 170. Nice. It's okay if it's small. I have a little micro P&L too. Minus 23, 1250. Hey, 5 trades and only minus 30. That's good, actually. 4K? Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah, whip it out. Let's see the P&L.
666.
Whip it out. Whip it out. Look at the curve.
Look at the curve, baby.
Account. Show me that account. Let's see that P&L too. Yeah, show that thing. Let's see your bank account. Yeah. Oh yeah. Nice curve.
2,800. Let's go. I see you. 1113. 450, 600, 23, minus 260, 1936. Hell yeah. Nice curve. 300 cash on that one micro doing the work, Kev.
Let's see the P&L. Whip it out. Whip it out. Let's see that bank account. Show me that account. Let's see that P&L too. Yeah, show that thing. Let's see your bank account. Yeah. Oh yeah. What's your mom's maiden name? Yeah,
Hey Matt, you open to people calling in, just started streaming. Randy Trades Futures. Randy Trades Futures just started streaming on your own channel. Good job on the P&Ls tonight, guys. This song only has 4 lines. That's right. You just sing it. You sing the same 4 lines over and over and over and over and over. You just sing them over and over and over and over and over. Here's a throwback for you, Farina. Maybe I'm wrong. Endless erection. Randy Trades Future says you hit the like and subscribe. Cool stream, bro. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Bamucho Plug says working on a 150K buffer. Been going light. Nice, nice. Keep working on it. Build that buffer up. The song contest was so good, wasn't it? I loved it. I was on the edge of my seat every day because I was so scared he was gonna put my songs up against tech traders, and I just knew it was an instant loss if I was going against tech. Oh no, this guy did. Tech Trader won. He won. This song won the whole thing. Wrong from the Right Place was the grand champion. This was the winning song. I haven't heard or seen from Tech in a while, man. He popped in early on when I started the night shift stream. He popped in a couple times, but I haven't seen him in a while. We'll see how Price responds here at the top of this opening range gap. Opening week gap, sorry. Sorry, Farina, my bad. I didn't mean to mess you up. Oh, it's so good. And then, of course, oh, I forgot I had, I wrote Neon's opener too. I have it on here, but I can't play it. That's just for Neon's show. The room shows up. This is the one that didn't win Lifetime, sadly.
And I caught the dip again. I thought it was the low. It was just another wick.
This song is so good.
Saw it on the 5-minute, heart skipped a beat. Formed a little hammer, looked kinda neat. No confirmation, no real bias, but I hit long.
Bryce is gonna struggle to break through here, I think.
Tape was slow, but something inside said, bro, just go. 20 handles later, it dumped on me. Should have waited for the MHP. Welcome to Knife Catchers Anonymous.
You like Neon's opener? Yeah. Dude, the video on that sends it over the top for me. I wrote that song for him like after, I don't know, 2 weeks in, and sent it to him. We had been streaming for a couple weeks, both of us, and I wrote that for him, and I was like, hey man, I think I hope you like it. You could use it as an opener if you want. And like the very next day, he had it with the video, and I was like, oh my god! Like, that video is so sick.
Bro, I swear, then came the liquidation ping. Stabbed again by the market's blade, another low.
He used some AI video maker. I don't know what he used.
My will is thin, but this next one's gotta win. Right. Welcome to night.
I'm not in a trade right now. No, I had taken 3 trades tonight. I won the first one, break even on the second one. Actually, it took 4 trades. I won the first one, break even on the second one, won the third one, took a small little almost break even loss here. I had a TP set right here. I was long, and I basically got out at break even. So we're basically 2 for 4 tonight. $700 on this eval, 25K eval from Lucid, over halfway to passing. And this is, I was looking for just a little bit of a buy up. I didn't think we would go all the way back to the top of the range, but once we got there, my guess is that we're probably going to sell off again from the top of that range. We're down right now currently about 10 points on NQ off of that. For those who are in a short right now, maybe this song will help. I cannot give you trading advice. You're going to have to make your own trading decisions. I'm giving you my analysis on the stream, and then you can do whatever you want with that. That is up to you. Hopefully this song will help push it down. Another great tech trader song. I did not write this song, but it's so good. Is this live? What do you mean, is this live? Tony Snow Trades. What do you mean, is this live? Why wouldn't it be live? Nux. I see you trolling. I appreciate the troll. First time catching someone trade live at night? Really? Oh no, man! I'm here every night. Tony Snow Trades. I'm here every night. I get on at 7 Eastern and go for about 4 hours. I'm about to wrap it up here. Pre-recorded. Tony Snow Trades. This is a pre-recorded live show from last Friday's stream. We're able to go back in time, live in chat. And with AI, interact with you in the moment from last Friday. No, we're live, bro. We're here. I'm here Sunday night through Thursday night, and then for the Asia session on the Day Trading with Matt channel. My name is Brad, by the way. It is time for the tuck-in. As soon as this song's over, I think I'm probably going to wrap it up and tuck everyone in and wish everyone sweet dreams of green. It has been another absolutely banger of a show. Absolutely fantastic. Chat showed up. We gave away 24 boot camps. We gave away a 50K Tradeify account. We gave away a 25K Fund to Next account. Show up tomorrow morning for Matt's stream. He has he'll have 2 accounts to give away in the morning. Neon will have 2 or 3 accounts to give away tomorrow, and then I've got a couple more tomorrow night as well. Of course, tomorrow night is the ultimatum deadline for Iran to open up the Strait of Hormuz or face being bombed back into the Stone Age. So we're going to see how that plays out. Be very, very careful tomorrow, guys. Be very careful. The market's going to be very volatile tomorrow. Every little headline that comes out is going to send this thing whipping around crazy. It's just going to be. I may not even try to trade in the morning. There's going to be so much tension in the air. You'll be able to cut it like a knife, I believe. So just protect what you have. If you're green right now, maybe just wait until Wednesday. You know, what is it the end of the world if you don't take a trade tomorrow? Protect the accounts, especially if they're funded. Get to those payouts. That's the most important thing. And if there's no reason to try to push it tomorrow when we have no idea what's going to happen. So I appreciate you guys showing up. I truly am honored and grateful that you are here every single night. The channel gets bigger every day. This show specifically gets bigger every single day. I'm blown away. I really am blown away by it. But per our tradition, it's time for the night shift to clock out. It's time for me to tuck you into bed and listen to the absolute best closing song in the history of closing songs on YouTube. So, love you guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Sweet dreams of green. Night shift is clocking out. Naruto, good night. Nux Nostalgia, have a great night, buddy. Blown Cop Car, good night. Heather Turnage, have a great night. Coulter, good night. My Travel Journal, Jones Sasafo, Rob Trades, Taco Teach. Y'all have a great evening, guys. Kevin, thanks for the donos again. Have a great night, buddy. My Travel Journal, good night. Slacks, see you tomorrow, buds. Sweet dreams. What a heck, good night. Duarte Machado. Good night, buddy. Chino Max, have a great night. English Music, have a great night. Sim Dean, Danny Trade, Woo Outside. Sweet dreams, bud. Rayhan Hossein, sweet dreams. Wax Graham, good night. I'm Liquidity as always, man. Thanks so much for being here. See you, Tony Snow. We'll see you Wednesday. Croatian Sensation, good night. Arena, sweet dreams, mama. Quentin Hines, good night. Mom Bucks, good night. Sleep tight, all you Irish. Good night, Rod Trades. Good night, Rogue. Thanks for that song, buddy. It's a banger. We'll play it again tomorrow. Lee Brown, have a great one. Sweet dreams. Good night, Daily Man. Thanks for being here.